Just quickly do that. My bad. I'm a terrible streamer, like I said. Poor YouTube. My bad. Okay, so yeah, the ads are going to start. I'm going to go and do my stretches. I will put the music back on, and I will be right back. Please do get up, get yourself some something to drink, you know, stretch your legs. We will be back momentarily with more of Subnautica with apparently inverted controls. And look, we've got a reasonably fitting... I'd love if we had a Bailey shark. That would be great. I'll be right back. Whoop. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for bearing with. I did indeed get a good stretch. So, okay, we've got the vertical, we've got the controls on, Pan. For 5 minutes, I'll give this a go. This is gonna go horribly wrong and might result in our death. What? Why did you just change shape of what? Is that the full size of the screen? Apparently not. No. God damn it, game. What are you doing? That's not the right resolution, is it? I wish we could actually. That's why I didn't start from. I didn't start from the correct resolution base, did I? Started from by 200. If Subnautica does keep doing that and keeps resetting my resolution, etc., when I change that control, then I won't change them back. Deal. Deal. Think it's an early access bug? That does make sense. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing already. Okay, hang on. Whoa, what is that? I don't know what's hitting me. That's kind of weird. I'm guessing that something at nighttime comes out and is trying to eat me. Gas? Why have chat started farting around here? What's going on? Oh god. Okay, we've got a couple of portable lockers now, which is fine. I just forgot how to drop them. Okay, fine. Poisonous cloud, poisonous spray. Is it from a... I made you that way, did I? I'm not sure I made you that way. And I think that's you guys. I think that's all on you. You're finding graphics you'd like to reset themselves? Okay, I need to keep an eye then on my GPU, etc. Because I don't want it suddenly taking up way more resources. It was just you. You had some coffee. You had some wet farts in wet space. Probably Nellis, you're right. Hang on, so what am I aiming for? What do I actually need? Okay, we can make cooked food, apparently. Scanner means we need a basic battery. Basic battery means that we're going to need... Oh, we've got what we need for that. Okay, sweet. Make a scanner. Air bladder is a rapid flotation bladder for emergency ascents. Can be inhaled to supply a few seconds of air to stealth and nearby divers. That's quite cool. But we want to get a standard air tank, so we need to get 2 silver and 1 rubber. Let's make ourselves a strong acid. A Lucifer rot sack. I feel like that might be what is attacking us of some kind. Fiber we need to make. Fiber mesh. I thought I already made a... I made a mild acid. I haven't made strong acid. I need to unlock strong acid, apparently. Hold up. What was that? What did I just read? You can make a little Reaper Leviathan furniture. Look, a little friendly Reaper Leviathan. Look, it's okay, Serene Logic. I think that because we have this adaptation pressure tolerance, there is no such thing apparently as decompression sickness in this. Nellis, you're catching strays because you get away with calling you survive in this game by calling it wet space. It's because I own the first game. I can make myself a baby Reaper Leviathan. I love that idea. That sounds great. Forgot that my stuff was consume water. Is there a bed? Can I sleep? I don't want to be out at nighttime. I don't want to be out at nighttime while Pan's got my
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, hang on. I need to organize this better. These are all base resources, like kind of basic. These are all refined resources. That's a refined resource. If I keep refined resources somewhere else, Can't believe I still had a water slug on me. I can entirely believe that, to be honest. 1, 2, 4 is for water, 5 is for 3 is for food. You've got 99 problems, but decompression sickness isn't one. I mean, yeah, that's probably the only thing that... I mean, with compression as well in this, it would be even worse. That would be so rough to deal with. It would be awful. You can craft a bed later on, but no skipping the night. See, that's rude. That's very rude. What if I want to skip the night? Rubbers from a Lucifer rot sack. That sounds like a rude name that you would call someone. You're such a Lucifer rot sack. Can't believe it. Can't believe... Yes, Luther, this is wet June. June in the upside down, yes. Okay, Freedom. Oh, okay, okay, we're no longer doing that, Let me go and disable those. Okay, we're not doing invert controls. Because I don't want to have to mess around with my, my graphics every time. Right, at least you guys can see the oxygen now. We'll leave it at this one and not let that reset. Manual save? Sweet, I can do that. June before the worms? Yeah, this is wormless June. Coral dome scanned. Is it that green gas that we can see there that's the problem? Coral mash? What is this? Okay, we'll grab some of that. Oh, that is, I'm guessing, the nasty thing that caused the gas pain. Nighttime is much worse. Eep, you can't eep, Wigdiddly. There's no eeping. No eeping for the wicked, and I've been very wicked, it seems. Okay, I can't harm the toxic sponge, apparently. Oh, God. Maybe if I scan it, it'll tell me what I need to do with it. That might help, right? Okay, so there's not much, doesn't seem to be anything I can do to that right now. Okay, kind of weird. Let's go check out that coral mash. Bloop. I do quite like the oxygen plant. It's my friend. What a nice, friendly oxygen tunic, my favorite. Medical gel sack. Oh, so wait, I can actually harvest that thing on the top as well?
Has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Why can't I pick the flashlight up? I can scan it though. Cool. Does that mean I can learn how to make a flashlight? I can if I find another piece of flashlight. Okay, nice. Oh, I forgot how much of this game revolves around scanning.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. I'm just mildly drowning. Don't worry about it, chat. We're just mild drowning is fine. Apparently there's a certain amount of drowning that is okay and isn't okay. I just need to work out what that line is. So maybe that acidic fungus that messed me up I can harvest during the day when it's not hostile, potentially? Oh. I should have brought one of those boxes with me, shouldn't I? Good day to you, Twinned Assassin. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Stop hitting chat. Is chat a fungus? I would believe it. Okay, so let's look at what this does. Oh, okay, you don't eat it. Didn't think that clicking it would just immediately eat it, but that's probably on me. My bad. Coral mash. Sugar of Saturn and coral shavings. Okay, well eventually it'll be good food. Right now, not good food. Bad food. My bad. If anyone asks, we didn't do that. That's not saved in the official records. Okay, so we got a medical... Okay, so that's cool. I'm guessing that's how we're going to make medical sacks of some kind. We need more fiber, I think, and we need to find rubber. So I think if I take this down with me into the cave that's below me with the oxygen tunic, I can survive in here for quite a while. So I've got a source of oxygen. Oh, you float in place. Okay. That's good to know, actually. You just use a tiny glow from your scanner until the wave breaker? What, just for seeing where you go? You never got the flashlight. Oh, no. Can I take the fish? My fish. You can catch fish. Who was telling me that you can't catch the fish in this? You can't kill anything. I definitely just caught that fish. And I can cook it. Ooh. Thing. Oxygen. Bubble, the bubbles, oh, the bubbles, the bubbles, the bubbles. Is that from Finding Nemo? Is that what I've just remembered? Is that just unlocked like a core memory? The one specific moment from Finding Nemo. Tea time for you. Almost a liter of black loose big leaf tea with a slice of lemon. Oh, very nice. Bubbles, my bubbles, my bubbles, my bubbles. It is from Finding Nemo. Good. I'm glad I'm not going totally mad. You can't prove that I am totally mad, chat. Anyway, that's also not relevant. I could have sworn there was a gas cloud thing in this cave that did me some damage. Well, we can take this again. I feel like I might have gone to a different cave entrance before. Did I go immediately out of the boat and forwards? Did I go into this cave before? That's a different one. Get some more oxygen. Yes, Finding Nemo to introduce the fish, the dentists. I mean, what a great film, first of all. A film that gave us things like mine, which was just iconic. So what do I do with this? Okay, I've learned my lesson. Possibly, maybe not. Oh, that's a Lucifer rot sack.
Oxygen. The
Oxygen,
noetic
low.
advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I feel like Noah is more in charge here than I am. I'm basically his, like, walking flesh mech.
Forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Okay, so we found some Lucifer rot sacks. Those are useful. How do I find rubber? Does anyone know? I remember being at one of the early Insomnia events, Start to Finding was released, and shouts of mine for minutes on end. Amazing. The other one I really enjoy is from Zootopia, and the guy just says, "Dude, don't do that. You'll start a howl," and then just all of the dogs start howling, and then you get like a bunch of like TikTok or Instagram reels of like people's dogs answering back, which is just really great fun. When in doubt, PDA. That makes sense. I can't make. Well, I haven't found the component. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, Lucifer rot sack is more about. I thought so. Nice. That's why we were finding the Lucifer rot sacks. Copper wire, we can make one of those now. Mild acid, salvage titanium, fibers. Requires fully functional fabricator. What do you mean? I also need to find some silver. Okay, so I need another Lucifer rot sack and some more fiber stuff. So I've got quite a lot of stuff I need for fiber. I don't necessarily know about nutrients, though. We're not doing too well on those. We need to refine some resources. Let's turn my copper into some copper wire and some batteries. That's going to at least use up a bunch of the random resources I've just got lying around. I'll probably need to go and harvest more at some point, but I'd like to save my rubber to get basic fins and the standard air tank. Those are very, very important. That's basically like the next tier of progression almost. Okay, that raw fibrous pulp can all get turned into fiber, right? At least most of it can. You need to make your own base with a fabricator fully functional. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need to go and do the horrifying thing where I've got to make myself a nice spot in the middle of the sea where it can all get destroyed and I can lose everything. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm hearing. The devs are trying to keep my loot from me, and I'm not very happy about it. Okay, can I eat my first fish? Consume the blue moon? Okay, nope. Nope, I need an adaptation, my bad. Maybe I won't eat that. My bad. No one saw that, it's fine. That's definitely no... Noah, can you scrub that from the logs, please? Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah. We'll eat the actual food that we're meant to eat. It looks delicious. It looks amazing food. We love that. Revolting, chat. Looks revolting. Okay, let's go find some more Lucifer rot sacks. Now I know what I'm looking for. They were the other side of this, weren't they? Can't scan these ones. Oh, I very nearly did. Ooh, branching coral. Okay. I did like the giant kind of like floating myconid structures that we had in the first game. I remember that they're basically like, they were almost like underwater turtles, but they were, I think they were myconid of some kind. They looked more fungal than they did turtle, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong again. Go live underwater unless Cthulhu eats you? I don't know. The fabricator in my pod is a limited one. I just need to make myself a non-limited... Ooh, hello. Titanium or... Yeah. I don't need titanium, I need silver. I'm guessing I can't go up this. I don't like that, but I can scan this. Mine. Free fish. You can give me hints, but I would rather not like full spoilers. The problem is that I know that some people aren't very good at differentiating the two of them, but like if you know that it's just a hint and not a spoiler, that's very different. Like asking if I'm if I'm asking like where do I get silver and you give me an answer, that's very different from telling me that there's a Leviathan Reaper hiding in my butt. And that's part of the story. I need to kind of get like I need to get a special type of anti-parasite, anti-worm, you know, treatment to deal with it. We'll call it we need a Barjo treatment. The Barjo treatment. Scan everything? Yeah, I guess I should do that. Another free... Ooh, I can scan this. You're not watching Thor because he's beyond where you're at and spoilers take the magic out of the game. I mean, I've tried to wait a week or so that people are... ooh, I can catch those Geordie fish are dumb, which is great. I can catch them... Land! We're done. We've completed the game. We found land. No longer Subnautica. Thank you for being with us. 1 hour speed run. This. What are you? Okay, that's metal salvage. What are you? I shouldn't catch fish. I do really need the silver. I'm guessing silver is going to be found somewhere kind of deep near those acid areas. If I recall correctly, acid and silver have some kind of an interaction in nature as well. Get a flag? We probably should get a flag. That should be one of our priorities. Malvage. Metal salvage is malvage. Is that what we're doing? Also, what is with this strange line? I'm guessing that's what I meant to follow. I'm guessing my natural curiosity is meant to have lured me that way. Nope. I don't want to get poisoned that much. Okay, no silver in here. I'm just gonna have to tank that damage, aren't I? It was worth it for the investigation, but it didn't actually pay off, so that was not a good risk necessarily. Does anyone actually know where silver is? Is anyone willing to tell me where silver is? Okay, well, half moon jerky. Well, I can't eat any of this yet, so there's probably no real point in doing that. Let's make 4 of those. Need to follow one of the POIs. Oh, okay. That's helpful, actually. It's good to know. Okay, that means now I should be able to make the fins. Yes. Diving fins. Okay, sweet. Now that means at least I can, like, swim further, right? I'll make 1 swim bladder for an emergency, I guess, if I need it. Okay, I need to make a few more things. We can turn the metal salvage into that. Let's turn all of the fibrous pulp into, I might just go and get some more copper just to use up some of the other stuff I've got, which is kind of weird, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Wait, can I last caretaker this and just throw stuff on the ground? Okay, I can't drop the fish. But I can store the fish inside the storage, which is better.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm at the life pod. Okay, what do you want, Noah? Okay, missing colonists, biobed test. Okay, quite a few.
I printed
26 colonists from the sleep bay. Many more than more than once. Oh god.
This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you
no, Luther. So far, I've not been gobbled or gobbled anything without taking damage. So,
Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifest to your
okay,
VPN.
colony manifest. Biobed test. Elevated viral loads in the seawater. Cadmium, lead, and chromium. Plants already killing us. Okay, nice. Great. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to the point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now we have to triage.
You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution.
Why?
But for
Why?
now, we have to triage.
Oh yes, just go and die a few times. But at the same time, I feel like contamination was a big part of the first game. I just can't quite remember what we did about it. When I say what we did, what I did about it. Because it's been a very long time. I guess okay.
Stand by to reprint you.
I got cured.
Contact. I've located the black box.
That was Anita Gottschall.
The colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
And survival guide.
This isn't Zazura. I thought you should.
This isn't
discover that
Zazura.
for
Funny that.
yourself, Investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break. I printed 26.
So I'm guessing I need to go to that black box then, at some point. That sounds about right. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Where are you going? Did you give you permission to roll anywhere? One of those, and one of these. Okay. This is my last nutrition block, so if this doesn't work and we don't progress, I'm probably screwed. Those are kind of obnoxiously large. Okay. How do I read? I guess I need to change the battery or something inside of this at some point. I want to scan one of these big fish. Scan the big fish. A wax moon. The fish are beautiful in this. They really do design the creatures well, I have to say. Databank entry coming soon, okay.
Oxygen.
Mr. Jesse, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Ooh, a year of Chrono streams indeed. Thank you so much for being here, bud. I do appreciate you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Bit more rubber. From the Coral Dome Harvest Moon. I do think the light on the scanner is helpful, yes. What the hell is this? Ow, okay, that was rude.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
What do you mean I'm so hungry? Titan rock ball.
We're so hungry.
Angel comb, okay.
Food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Is this not one of those things that we interact with to gain those bio-adaptions? Yeah, just poke it. Poke the strange thing. Yeah, why not just stick our hand inside the strange creature-y plant thing that's definitely talking to us through the black box of our... I feel like the wildlife is somehow attempting to interface with the previous, like, survivors. Or, like, the previous people who were printed. Okay, so those hammerheads are like defensive creatures, I guess.
Oxygen.
Didn't know I hadn't scanned the copy yet. That's kind of my bad. Let's grab some more of that. Touch it. I did touch it, and it was kind of weird, but like, this game teaches you the wrong stuff. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, we probably shouldn't be teaching in games to go and touch the strange alien things. That's how we end up with like alien Ebola or something. Okay, let's stay out of the poison. I've learned my lesson. It's angle-shaped? I mean, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's trustworthy. Hoping to find a lot more copper, but apparently not. I know that finding things like the habitat builder and the flashlight will help me a lot, so I'm trying to kind of keep an eye out for those as well. But I'm also looking for copper under the overhangs, because... again, I feel like it's useful.
Bite trauma detected.
A nibbler mango? What the heck? What?
Predators.
I want to finish scanning the nibbler mangoes. Alien illness sounds more interesting than regular illness. I'm gonna be honest with you, interesting is not what you want from alien, like from illnesses, right? The whole, like, may you live in interesting times thing, that was a curse, you know? That is a curse. Scanned. Yeah, I scared it off. What the hell is this? That's a big titanium. Thank you, crabs. I mean, the crabs are pretty great. We know that, you know, we can always bet on the crabs. What's the poison? I mean, I'll take the metal salvage, but I was kind of hoping for copper. Nope. No, I learned my lesson. I'm not going through that way. My bad. Sorry. I'll leave you to your copper poison thing. There must be a way that we can harvest some of these, like, larger fish. Everything is crab. Eventually, everything will be crab. Yes, the process of carcinization is very clear on that fact. Was that quartz? Oh yeah, you get loads of quartz inside of here. Cool. Okay. So inside the coral domes is quartz. Nice to know. Good to know that. Okay, well we didn't find that much copper. We can go back into this one, see if it does. Have I met any levies yet? No. We're in the first hour of the game, Troytech, and I don't know how quickly they're going to throw Leviathans at us, but I hope it's not that quickly. I don't feel like I deserve that yet. I know I'm a bit of a gremlin, but like I don't deserve to be thrown Leviathans in the first hour of the game, I don't think. You can, yeah, if I'm near silver and I miss it, how about that? You can tell me then. That seems like a good deal. Make the glass. Use up some of the quartz that we've got. Make some more of this. We can turn the salvage titanium into that. We can probably make another mild acid. Okay, we can now eat this. Okay, the good news is that we can now survive off of the fish that we've captured rather than, you know, what looks like Weetabix. Survival Weetabix. They found the point right where you would normally start feeling confident through a Leviathan in. Great. Thank you. I love that. That sounds about right for most games, yeah. To be fair, the devs are trying to keep me from my hard-earned loot. Put one of those there. The cooked Geordies are great because they seem to get stuck on the rocks. We're great on titanium, less great on every other resource. Need to find a shore to eat the Geordie on? The Geordie shore. Let's go where we haven't been before. What are these? Crabs? Oh, we've seen the crabs. I always bet on the crabs. Let's scan the crab. I bet on those crabs. Always bet on crab. Ooh. Is that another storage box? Okay, titanium in there. In there. I mean, look, this is the part of the game where it's like quite pretty, and you can kind of feel okay with it. This is the part where they're lulling me into a false sense of security. I'm very aware of that. Automod continues to hate you. That sounds about right, Kvasser. Let me allow that. Those are kind of interesting. There's my spunk is like Tutti Fruit now. Interesting. Oh, I tend to be. Yeah, okay. That's I can see why Automod was a bit confused by your sentence. To be fair.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Oxygen.
That looks like a big copper chunk. Ooh. I can see something glinting inside of that box there. Also, what is that pink stuff on the surface? Oh yes, that's what we wanted. The second piece of the habitat builder. Love that.
New fabricator recipes.
Now we're talking.
Would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission. Oxygen.
Uh-oh. I might be slightly low on oxygen. We did it. Okay, the ads will be here in 1 minute. When we pause the game, it does pause, I think. Yes, the water isn't moving. The fish aren't moving. Okay, so we do know that the game pauses. Chat, the ads are about to be here. I'm going to get up and do my next round of stretches, so please do just bear with me for a minute. I'll obviously leave you with the music and with the sound. Please look after yourselves. Grab yourselves a drink. Grab yourselves a snack. You know, if I've got to look after myself, so do you. That's the rules. And I will be right back in about 2.5, 3 minutes. How long the ads last once they've started. I want to thank all of you who are here hanging out. I've had a bit of a difficult week, but I do appreciate you all just being here, you know, coming to chill. Just chatting, all support, all the subs. You guys are all awesome. So thank you all very much, and we will be right back. Whoop. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for bearing with me during those ads. You can't, yeah, Spook, you can sit down. If you've been doing plenty of yard work, you rest, as long as you've not just been sitting down scrungling all day. Oh, thank you, Small Mate. It's really kind. Yeah, I've had a bit of a difficult week, but I do appreciate all of you. Thank you all for being here, I guess. All I can really say and do is just thank you guys, and keep doing what I do, I guess. Arthur05, hello, Silvers, how are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. 9 months in total. Let's not swim into the electric or the gas clouds. Probably not good for me either way. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. What am I doing? I'm playing the opposite of June. I am doing good. Thank you, Almond Milk Toast, buddy. How are you? Yeah, I've taken a few days off, gotten kind of a few things together and sorted. And I've bounced back with a little bit more energy than I had probably a few days ago, which is nice for me. So, thank you for being here. Good to see you. Oh, look, an oxygen tunic. We like those. Those are good. This gives us oxygen underwater. Is this the source of oxygen on this planet? That's kind of horrifying if true, but I could see it being a thing. Titanium, which we don't need. Irony, considering excuse me, the colony ship was meant to take you to a desert planet? Yeah, I guess so. It is a bit of a surprise. Hello? We're too deep for that to be the surface, but... Wakemaker fragment.
Google record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick.
Can I carry this? No, I can carry that though.
They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group...
Now I can get the full flashlight as well. Nice.
The planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that...
Prime subs on the badge. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't actually know, but thank you very much for the Prime resub. I will get subbed, and I am indeed a nerd, so thank you very much, Almond Milk Toast.
Everyone will blame me. Well...
Jeanette, I believe it was either John O'Clock or Balthazar. I think it was John O'Clock who gifted you a sub. How is the water today? It's full of cadmium. Delicious, lovely cadmium. Acquire survivor multi-tool to break parts off of that. You have... Well, hang on. If we've got a bunch of water in here, I can just... Why don't I just put all of this stuff into here? Drop this here. Just keep grabbing oxygen. And really fill up on resources. Like all of this copper that I've been looking for. Haha! I love copper. Copper! We can use it to make Australia's internet connections. Sorry, Australia. You know why. How am I finding Thalassophobia Simulator? I mean, I enjoyed the first one a lot. I just don't really remember, like, the story of it or anything, which is a bit of a challenge for me. Like I said to chat, I've had quite a few operations and general anesthetics since I last played Subnautica, so actually, I don't even really remember the first one other than a few, like, mechanical similarities, etc. And that's proving to be a bit of a struggle, but not insurmountable. It's just, there's a bit of learning process to be done, as I'm sure anyone would probably have returning to this after a long time.
Has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
That's pushing me down. Come on, give me some oxygen, please. That gives me the food that I need for this. So I can probably grab some more titanium while I'm down here. Doesn't look like there's much more, but we have got the start of that Wakemaker, which is I think basically like a little bit of like a jet turbine that works underwater to move us along faster, which would be cool. Okay, anything else I really need in here? But Peter, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community, to Sil Morales. Very, very kind of you. What is down here? Oh. A very, very rich copper and titanium deposit, apparently. Hold up. Wait a second. What? Oh. I wasn't really planning on scanning that. I more wanted to scan. Okay, fine. Well, that's a fabricator. This is... You're just passing by? Oh, thank you very much, Jeanette. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. Scan biobed. Okay. The Shanty Essentials biobed is a rugged scanner fabricated for human bodies. Not provide power or raw material. Automatically collected from sea. I'm made of seawater. Wait. If I'm made from the seawater, does that not mean I contain all of the extra chemicals, etc., which I don't want from the seawater? Because the ghost is not digital data, it cannot be edited or duplicated. However, biobed can record many ghosts during a single session and store them in quantum superposition. A single biobed could produce many duplicates of many people. Illegal at the software. Okay, block the software level.
Zip is dead.
Zip is dead, not just reprinted. Dead.
Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mock. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her.
I thought she was saying chat says, not chap says, which is quite funny. That shows you how ruined my brain is. Exactly, Ventex. The horrible fleshy alien thing was nothing compared to the stool. Or...
of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne, lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right.
Oh, God.
We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expand.
Okay, wow. So what's happening is that something in the water or something in the animals is interacting with the printed individuals, and they are basically being taken over, taking them a long time to die. That one took 4 days to die at the bottom of that cave before it reprinted them. You can't have 2 existing versions of the same person around at the same time. So that version of Zip stayed alive for days down at the bottom where we encountered that recording of her. What's interesting is the point there is about Jubilee, this is the idea about circuses. So in those of you who don't necessarily know, let me pause the music because it's a bit loud. In ancient Rome, the idea around bread and circuses came out, which was basically that in order to entertain the populace, you needed to give them food and you needed to give them entertainment. This is kind of talking about the same thing. The idea of the Babylonian kings invoking Jubilee is basically invoking a time of celebration and being free from your responsibilities of doing work, so that you can basically feel better. It's part of having days off. It's part of the weekend. What they're saying here is that because Noah has control over when we are printed and how we are printed, if we are working too hard and, we are demanding a break or we are demanding something else, Noah can just have us killed and reprint another one. So, that's kind of rough. We're basically just printable, disposable slaves for the AI, which raises a second interesting concern, really. The AI's whole drive is to keep us alive and to deliver its job, which is to keep us alive. So, yes, it might make us work 24/7 without any breaks and without Jubilee, but as far as we are aware, the purpose of that AI is still our benefit. So if the AI believes that to work to our if the AI is still looking out for us, then theoretically we would be fine so long as we continued to work. If we were causing some kind of blocker to ourselves getting out, because remember that their job is to protect the imprints. The AI wants to protect the imprint. They'll just reprint more of us without the memory, like you say. Yeah, exactly, Spectre. Until the job gets done, because it's what's best for our prints, for our actual selves, like the way the AI sees us. So long as we go along with what the AI says, it shouldn't terminate us. But it also means we're not going to get a break, and it's probably going to be pretty awful at times. We'll probably be doing things that the AI we don't want to do, but the AI is going to make us go along with, because it's best for us being the quotation marks there, in the long term. And that is also potentially tied to why the AI wanted us to just die on purpose, to potentially prevent being reprinted. Because we're being reprinted from seawater. The seawater contains all these toxic elements. Surely by being reprinted over and over again, there's going to be some kind of physical degradation, at the very least, of what we're being printed from. At the very least, mental degradation of our imprints. Like, surely? Is that not a thing? And they're doing it to pay their debt off. If you don't remember it, is the debt counted off? We're also indentured servants, so it could reset our memory to before the contract was paid. Yes, but that again implies that the AI has lied to us already, rather than just omitted information. We've been told that the AI's purpose is to protect our life and to get us off this planet. The AI might have omitted information, but if it's lied to us, that's different. It's not about remembering. The resetting is actually termed as resetting your debt to the same point. Okay, that's wild. So it's... Okay, so now it comes into what is the... It also charges you the line of resources you harvest. Wait, it charges you for the use of resources you harvest off the planet yourself. Wow, okay. I didn't remember that from Subnautica 1. That's kind of insane. Let me let's continue then, I guess. That's kind of wild. We've got more inventory slots though. I like that. I'm kind of sad that we can't use this area, but I don't really know how I found it. So I'm not sure I could find my way back here if I wanted to. Oxygen, please. Thank you. I can read the contract in the PDA. I think I might need to. I thought the EULA was bad for this game, let alone the actual in-game terms as the player character. So I don't think we can go up this way. It looks like we've got a downdraft. So but luckily we've got enough of an air supply down here to drive out, or to swim out. Like driving, but with our legs. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's definitely what I meant. Leg driving, chat. Leg driving, definitely swimming. Yep, same thing. Did I read the EULA? What's bad with it? I think for me, I've seen a lot of concerns online about Crafton being tied to it, despite Crafton being involved in some kind of drama relating to the game. I'll be honest with you, I've not had the spoons to really get into it, and I don't really want to, have to give any kind of viewpoint on it from a perspective of what they're actually saying, etc. Okay, well, we got a lot of copper, so that's good news. No silver, but flashlight, cool, and habitat builder. Habitat builder is probably what we're gonna need. Let's make one of those.
You have taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional
Habitat can be an emotional
Trust
anchor.
that you've built
It's
something
easier to replace a
last.
body than a base.
Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Okay, okay. Sure. Oh, the blue moons are actually better because we get a little bit of water with them as well. Okay. If I aim for blue moons, then that's probably the ones we want to eat. Consume cooked Geordie. I'm standing on the inside my house, on the kind of outside of the water. You could say that was in fact the Geordie Shore. Jazzmagger, thank you so much for the 3 months resub, 11 months total. Hello to you, buddy. It's great to see you, my man. How is it going? I called a friend of mine, my man, at the weekend, and she looked at me being like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, it's like calling you. It's like when I meet up with the boys. I'm like, "All right, ladies." I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just making this shit up as I go along. You think it's gonna be coherent sentences? Please think again. Okay, how does one make health kits? Oh, I need to make a base for that. So. I like that it's got a little flicky bit on it. Okay, so we can make corridors, windows, exterior facilities. Oh, we can make portable lockers. That's useful. How do I start one off? Just, they're like a... Okay, so you need to build it off of the ground, basically. Does anyone have any tips on building inside of Subnautica? I've never been a particularly like good builder, so what would you guys like to suggest in terms of building in this game? Like, what are some lessons I should be aware of? So secret tube hatch solar panels to our simple base. Any plans to play Forza Horizon 6 at some point? I've never really gotten hugely into a lot of racing games. However, I did used to enjoy things like Need for Speed. I've just not played a racing game for a long time. So if I can get a key for it, Spectre, which I might be able to do, then I would be interested in checking it out. But I can't say that I'm going to. Also, you have to remember that at the end of this week, well, the end of next week, sorry, I'm off to TwitchCon. So I'm going to be gone for the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'll be back on the Monday, but I'm going to be so exhausted I probably won't be on until the following Tuesday. So probably it's going to be a week there as well, off for TwitchCon. So I probably won't get that much of an opportunity to play it before I'm into June, and we're at, you know, we're at the 1 year mark of my streaming, where we'll play June and other things. There's no... The only really exciting part of me is they claim ownership of any and all mods you might make. I mean, that's kind of strange. There's no right base. You've been playing Screamers. Okay. Is that Vampire Screamers? Or I think it's something else. But like I saw a Vampire Screamers game or something recently. Well, it's quite flexible. You can drop down. You can drop down a room once you learn it, expand it as you need. Literally allows you to expand out walls. Okay. I was meaning, like, is there, you know, don't build on top of a coral base because of you might have X, Y, and Z. Don't do, you know, don't make a giant penis-shaped base because it'll summon a special kraken. All kinds of stuff.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, so it's a slowish... You can't just immediately plop down a structure. That's kind of good, yes. Grab one of my quartz from here, and I'll need to make a solar panel as well. Actually, let's see what that takes to make. So basically, I need to grab a couple of titanium and 3 quartz. Do I have any raw quartz? Did I process all of it like an idiot? I may have processed all of it like an idiot because I am, in fact, an idiot. I'm not, but you know what I mean. Oh, thank you, Ligorian. Let me have a quick look at that. Screamer. High-octane action and anime aesthetics collide. Oh, okay, I think I have seen this one. Yeah. You've been enjoying it? If you're doing anything at all new, you're going to stumble on the upgrade you're just starting to complain about not having. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand, Lurker and the Wise. I need to go and get some more. Some more quartz. Normally. I think I only actually need 3 pieces, but I'll go and grab some more so that I can expand the base rather than just make it the minimum size. Has that not got enough of a space for me to get inside? Ah. That was fine. Just a small amount of acid never hurt anyone. Except for me. Good to know that that lets off acid when it's doing when I'm harvesting the healing thing from it. It's not all healing, not the whole way. I wish I had X, I wish I had Y. Oh look, there they are. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so
Power connected. All systems online.
So if we go make a hatch now. Why is the build area obstructed? Oh, it's because I made the solar panels. Okay. If I make that there. Yay, we've got a base.
Welcome aboard.
Look at it. We've got such a good base, chat. Brain plant equals harvest all brain first and then the yellow green healing center. Oh, okay, so you need to get all 3 healing. That'd be why I've not seen that acid before. That makes a lot of sense, thank you. So, you need 1 power to maintain each segment by the looks of things. If I do that, it does create... Yeah, it does create a little square. Nice. Can't build upwards yet, can I? Oh, those windows. I love the way they've made windows in this. That's nice. Okay. I might make a shit tube base, or I might actually make something nice. It depends on how freely we get the resources that we need. Okay, so what other rooms can I do? I can't do any in, like, rooms other than just corridors currently, right? Facilities, habitat beacon. Deagle, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. Really appreciate it. Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, wall locker. Good. We love storage. 1, 2, 3 of them. 4 of them. Okay, we love that. I'm glad we harvested all the titanium. That's nice. We'll need to get glass and other things, but that's fine. Okay, we can go up to here and go and grab all of the stuff that out of this. We don't need to store anything in here anymore. Someone has just been abandoning things on the floor like this is the Dune base. It's probably Demnar. The kind of thing Demnar would do. He can't be trusted with storage solutions. That's the problem with Demnar. A lot of you will say that, no, surely not Demnar. Demnar's really organized. Yeah, Demnar's the worst at storage. Demnar leaves all of this stuff lying around like this as a problem for me. It's very rude of him, to be honest.
Welcome aboard.
You'll discover more building pieces as you go. That does make sense. I just like the large square ones that the what's her name had. Where did that portable locker that I just threw go? Did it just land? Okay, it's just below there. Good. I thought that's where it went.
Welcome aboard.
It was you? You left that stuff on the ground? You were going to go back and get it? How dare you, Litter? It's... I just...
Welcome aboard.
Can't believe it. I can believe it. I can't believe Demnar invaded your game and threw all that shit on the floor. I know, Nellis. It's just...
Welcome aboard.
I expected better of Demnar, but I know that Demnar's been having a bit of a hard time recently, you know what, without any new Dune content, so he's been doing things to get attention. That makes sense. No, that was a dumb place to put that. What am I thinking? Raw resources at the front. No. On the end, emergency and survival items, so food and health items. And batteries. We're going to need batteries in there too. That can go there for now. This one can go... raw materials. We can then go refined non-metallic and then refined metals, I'm guessing. That's quite a lot of copper. We might need to have more of these containers, I'm going to be honest. This one might just end up being the copper container. In fact, yeah, we'll just do copper. We'll just make some more containers on this wall. Hang on. Okay, right on the curve there. Okay, this one is just going to be for copper. Metal salvage, carry this one. Drop there. Jeez, who was harvesting all of these resources like some kind of resource gathering gremlin? You can name them? Oh, can you? Set label? Yes. How's that, chat? Does that annoy you? Suitor, is that fine? How's this? Arthur, no. Unfortunately. No. I can't set it to Comic Sans, which is a shame. Oh, I like that. Hello, Charon. You can't play this game? They're too good at creating tension? So far, Esplody, you know, we've done okay, but that's mostly been the fact that I'm incompetent. No, this is gonna be corals and plants. We'll set this one to be fish. I'll work out what everything else needs to be. What else have we got? We've got rubber. Let's see. We're gonna need to go and get some more stuff, I think. If we go and get some more titanium, then we'll be good. Oh, that's such a nice entranceway. Just to be able to step out just immediately into the open water is just very nice. Oh yeah, we didn't make the flashlight, did we? Okay, so does anyone know if resources do respawn?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Have you done one? Will you do the Winky stream? That'll be after TwitchCon now, Spectre. I'm very aware that I've promised a bunch of things. I've got a list of them. I just need to work through them. I've just overloaded myself a little bit, and so I don't want to do too many obligations too quickly, mostly for my mental health. I've been having a bit of a hard time recently with doing too much too quickly. So it's about finding a balance at the moment. But yeah, it's on the cards, and I'll be doing one with Mr. Greggles likely at some point as well. Oh god, what the heck was, why, who are you? That was very unpleasant. I'm gonna have a drink. Okay, so in this game, people were saying that you can't kill anything. How am I meant to take care of things like the mango nibblers, etc.? Basically, I just tank it for a while. Is that the answer?
Oxygen.
Ooh. You meant to use flares? Oh, okay. I feel like flares are going to draw more attention than they're going to save me. I'm going to be really honest. I don't like that idea. I'm not sure I trust the idea of the flares, really. I don't know if that's just me. Just embrace being fish food? Devs will state they know interactions are unbalanced. There's been more mitigation strategies and tools. Okay, well, if the devs are aware of that and I know that that's going to be part of it, I can at least kind of plan around that. Kind of annoying, but not insurmountable. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff that we needed, though. Set labeled titanium. We'll grab the waters, put all of those into the same box so that like water is all managed in the same location. That way I'll know where I need to go when I'm dying of starvation, etc. Okay, so the other thing we could really do is probably a fabricator. This will be a full fabricator rather than a broken shit fabricator, if I understand correctly. What people were saying earlier is that the fabricator we had on the pod isn't actually the best isn't a good fabricator. Those are okay, these are inside lights, not outside lights. Okay, biobeds require glass. I could probably make some glass. And a NOAA terminal is for the... Okay, so if I want to move downstairs, I should make 2 more of this. Let's set the label for this one to be quartz. Corals and plants. We've got quite a lot of those medical gel sacks, which is quite nice, I guess. Look, this is the most organized I think I've ever been. Let's eat this. Eat the cooked blue moon. Love that. Okay, use fabricator. We'll turn all of this into water slugs stuff. Have you noticed the light coming through the windows? Yes. Have you, one of the really good quality of life additions they added to the base building is the built-up can move items. That does make a difference. Who states titanium in this game? Oh, I need so much titanium, but where do I put... Yeah, look, that's what I was finding earlier. I had loads of it, and now I've got none of it. You get a sonic thing for mining? Ooh, those sound fun. They're called distraction flares, but they do say high likelihood of creature response. So I feel like you do run a risk of, like, bringing in nastier beasties. Let's make a couple of first aid kits so I've got some on hand. And let's make a couple of enhanced ones too. For when we get large levels of trauma. AKA, I don't know, chat doesn't warn me about a massive jump scare and I poop my pants. Consume first aid kit. I've been so first aided. Eat a cooked Geordie. Okay, so we've got food, we've got drink, and we can put the rest of the water into our water storage. We won't need the habitat building tool while we're out, but quick use, that's probably where that will live. Can I put it into the bottom slot? Okay, I can't, it's automatically sorted. In the tab menu, you can eat or drink by clicking on the items. You don't have to hotbar them, but if I put them in the hotbar, that's extra storage, so I know that I've got them stored. So part of it is me doing like a mental inventory of what I've got saved up for use. So it's not only being used for that one thing, just to be clear. Let's see. Rubber goes in here. We haven't got a container for acid. That's a problem, but not an insurmountable one. That can probably go... I'll put it in rubber for now. We haven't got a huge amount of acid. We also need to make one for fiber, I think. Fish. Corals and plants, 1, 2, 3, and then copper wire is made of copper, so it's going to go in the copper box. That kind of works. Okay, what do I want to aim for next? Silver, we don't get to. We could make a flashlight. I'm not sure I want to waste the battery power on it yet. We can now make grease. We can also make a wiring kit, which involves silver. Ooh, salvage titanium. Don't mind if I do. That's quite helpful to have. Oh, in that case, if I take this back out, I think if I do this, are you saying I can build internally? I can. I love this. Look at that. Our northwest leading storage tunnel. Don't we love this? Everything goes in the square hole. See? Everything. All of these are the square holes. Those are quite a nice way of seeing what's outside without having to go outside. Like, I'll do this at some point when there's a dangerous fish and I'll be like, oh, okay, I'm going to stay in here. More likely reason for first aid kit usage. Chat told you about flares and streamer doubted. I feel very called out, but you're not wrong. There's nothing I can like I can't fundamentally disagree with your position. But I don't have to like it. That's the difference, right? Delicious oxygen. Okay, so we've done... Let's go a little further afield to the... Let's go to the south. I thought liking it is mandatory. I mean, so far I'm really enjoying the game. Right. That seems horrific. If I go towards that, that's going to get me killed. I feel like that's going to have a Leviathan there or something. I don't want to go into deep water. Okay, we could go and check this out, though. This looks worth checking out.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Oh, another habitat builder scan that I don't need. Okay. Scan biolab. I'll scan everything. No, don't you worry. Dining table. I'll have that. Yeah, give me the dining table. Small. Once I scan things, can I build them? Is that how that works? Oh, hello. That's what I would like. Oxygen. There's definitely a scannable here. Scan new life poster. Sweet. Some cleaning done. Can watch Waterworld. Nice. I'm glad you've done some cleaning and been productive. Thanks, Pan. Need 2 or 3 scans and you can build it. Okay.
By a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha IU's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Quora research by decades.
Okay, so I need to bring a battery of some kind to charge this, or to connect this up to power of some kind.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
At my convenience? Okay, once again I will. Ooh, programmable detonator. What? A lot of titanium, huh? David Guetta would be very happy. However, not as much loot in here as I expected, I'm going to be honest. Anything on the roof that I can scan? No. Oh, I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to feel like I'm just about getting the hang of it, which probably means they're about to attack me with a large, horrifying creature. I think the battery have a working tool and put it in there. It would probably drain my scanner, but I could do that. Yeah, you're right. How do I actually open the... How do I actually take the battery out? R? Nothing to reload, unload. Sweet, thank you.
Oxygen.
Oxygen, please. Bloop. Okay, chat, the ads are about to be here in 20 seconds. We will interact with the NOAA module after those adverts. In the meantime, you should probably either stretch your legs, stretch your back, you know, grab yourself a snack, take your meds, maybe get that laundry out of the dryer that you've left there for a little while. I do have another battery inside of the other one, so that's fine. I can do that. But yeah, in the meantime, the ads are going to start. I will pause the game when we do so I can go and do my next round of exercises. Thank you again to all of you who are here and for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And we will be right back after the adverts. So I think that those should start any second now. Looking forward to the pause screen. Because then you know it's safe, Wig. If I do this, does you know that you're safe? Is that how that works? Yes? Okay, so when the game is paused, Wig is their happiest. Refund bases. I wonder what that does. It probably just dismantles and refunds all the materials for all of your bases. Which, if you've got a lot of bases built, that might just crash the game. Could be fun, though. It's always fun to crash the game. Speaking of which, chat, I did just lose the game. My bad. I'll do a manual save here. Why not? Very safe underwater. And Twitch, are you going to give us those adverts? Thank you very, very much, by the way, for that info, Seranius. I will be right back. Whoop. Welcome back after the adverts, everybody. Let me put my camera back on. What good timing. I walk in through and I see the ad screen disappear. You can select which base. That is very good to know. Okay, chat. What do you reckon I should What do you reckon I should ask from you guys to wear these when I next go deep underwater? I reckon, I reckon, you know, if we can get like, you know, $50 worth or £50 worth of tips, I reckon that's, you know, we'll do that for like the next big dive. How about that? Why not? Why not do something dumb? Well, I won't be able to see anything. It's going to be a real nightmare, but hey. Guess that's part of the fun. Ooh, it's this way. Titanium. You never really have too much titanium. How are you all doing? Welcome back after those ads, everyone. How much to wear those and slick your back as if it's wet? If you guys can drop if you drop £100 in tips, I will go and wet my hair and slick it back like I'm swimming, and I'll put the goggles on. How about that? Blind reverse control swim to the tree. Oh my god. Ventex, I'm not sure I'm ready. Wait, what does the water slug actually have? Oh, it's just water and food. Okay.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. I'm glad the game reminds me that I need to breathe. I probably would forget without the reminder. I definitely didn't forget that I was going to be going inside here and doing the whole quest thing. I'm really bad at questing, chat. I'm going to be really honest. Like, that's probably the thing I'm worst at in games. I'm the worst quester.
All systems online. Power connected.
Getting his reminder you need to eat, like God, just because I haven't surfed from the game for 5 hours. Boot device not found, this terminal cannot start. Not detecting an NOA image. Boot the Noetic advisor. Okay.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved.
Oh, wow.
Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken...
Yeah, I think this was done by the previous inhabitants, I'm going to be honest.
This node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries...
One small favor... I mean, that would... yeah.
I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them.
I think the messages are probably going to be not as good as basic base building.
Hello, I am
Ziggymatis Darvidas.
formerly
That's a great name.
on Mongolian steppes.
Mongolian
Now,
steppes.
lead diver of this mess. Here
Titanium,
is my
quartz, and copper.
formula
Get a
for
baseball
quick
tool,
base.
weave it around, hit the battery, get comfortable, build the corridor, put solar ray on top, you must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end, now you can go inside, build lockers, add a... So actually, we've done all of that already. Later, you can add a room with some bio bed, process a scanner station, a nice bed, maybe grow some plants. Okay, cool. Start bio mods.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more
Okay.
fun. Sophie
Personal messages. Here we go.
Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon.
Sophie
By now
Boucher,
you know we're not on this
Kurultai
rock.
surgeon.
We call this planet Proteus.
Planet
We don't know
Proteus.
when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive.
So 3 months is the longest anyone survived because it's just basically heavy metal poisoning, so we can't chelate. I mean, chelation's not the most complicated biological process. I'm surprised we couldn't set up some kind of chelation
Nobody survived
on
past
board
3
our
months.
systems to chelate the heavy metals out of our
Peaceful place
blood.
to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer.
Mazefield
Exposure
syndrome,
to
the
Proteus
call of the
causes a
sea.
delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of
You
the
know
sea.
we can't trust alien
People may
biology.
tell you it's a
Okay.
gift.
Habitats due north will come pick you up.
Remember what
I don't
God
think
did
they
to our
will.
homes.
Alone.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon
I'm
enough.
really kind of weirded out by some of the personal messages that we're receiving for this. Like, some of these are real weird. I need to go to the bio lab. Ooh. Oh, we can get dash and Pathfinder pheromones to find your way. I feel like dash. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the sea floor. Blows oxygen consumption when not moving. We'll try oxygen control because we've got dash to move faster. That said, moving faster in general is just more efficiency, so I don't spend a lot of time standing still. Let's see what the differences are. That is actually a very, very big difference. But if we press escape, it shouldn't be a problem. Whereas, let's see what this does. So in the air, it's fine, but against the ground, that does mean we can move quite quickly. Bippity Boppity back from Ticket Hell. How goes through the Depth Simulator? So far, it's going okay, Luther, but like, I'm very aware that I'm still in the very early game and I'm still messing around a lot. So what do we do to... Okay, shift is the sprint. Nice. Is there a way to recharge batteries? I can't even reclaim the one I spent. Okay, well, I'm glad I spent the one that was very nearly gone rather than the full one. Jeez. Stealing my batteries. Okay, space does make me rise up as well. I need to make sure I remember that. What are you? Dive elevator?
Oxygen.
The dash is quite helpful. That'll probably help me over time. You get a battery recharger later? Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, the one I just put in there, apparently we can't get back out, but I don't really need it that much. Okay, so I think we did scan the dive elevator. Scan beacon. I remember from the first game that it was very important to make sure that we swam around and like checked out all of the non-terrestrial wreckages. Oh, a nutrient block. I actually think we scanned one of those. The base was destroyed some 20,000 hours ago. Well, the base had a detonation. We found the detonator, like stuff below the base that we were in. So I think that it was detonation done by one of the previous inhabitants that was also down here. Like one of the other printings, possibly even us.
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree?
Yeah, the whole like trusting the alien biology thing seems like a bad idea,
we
but
are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives. Find us at Camp 1.
find us at what, Chem 1? That was a big jump, wasn't it? I've always enjoyed jumping out of the water inside of Subnautica. I think it's just good fun just to do a big old leap. So how many of you guys have actually played this versus how many of you are like holding off on playing it because you don't want it to be, or you just, I know that a lot of people aren't playing it because they are not fans of the thalassophobia elements, which is kind of fair. We've done a lot of habitat builder stuff because obviously they want to make sure that everyone gets it. What a phobia? Thalassophobia. It's basically the fear of large bodies of open water and the depths, etc. It's basically a lot of people have like kind of a fear of the kind of the deep sea or staring out into the deep blue, like you know, that kind of thing. So it's something called thalassophobia. This is kind of cool. Okay. Whee! Okay, neat. Okay, question for those of you who have already played so I don't waste my time and your time watching. In the original game, I recall that when you were on the surface, looking at the cloud structures basically revealed islands. So for example, there's an island over that way because there's an actual like solid kind of set of clouds and landmass. There's a set of clouds over towards the southwest before as well, but I can't actually see it right now because of the sun. No islands? Okay, so so I shouldn't waste my time looking for islands in this one then, that's what we're saying. You're waiting for this to come to PlayStation and start, because the game's in early access and PlayStation rarely allows early access games? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. It's a source of a lot of refunds, etc. But it's a different kind of, not medium, it's just a different kind of interaction for PC players. We're very used to that now. Okay, let's make 2 grease. Yeah, I know my inventory's full. That's probably not helping. That will go into my inventory. Okay, I'll make 2 grease because it's going to take the resources to do that. There might be titanium all over the floor. Yeah, sorry, David Guetta. Console, you need to assert every little change for the game. It makes dev time way longer. Yeah, it makes sense to me that PC has basically become the testing platform for launches to console. I just do sometimes regret that means that we're the ones who suffer when we don't necessarily always need to. Okay, we need to make another battery, but we don't need to make another battery because I've already got so many of them. So let's put that back here. Reload this. And let's just add some more corridors. I need to go and get some more quartz soon. The next run we do needs to be quartz because I want to be able to look outside of my base. Very important to me to be able to look outside of the base. I mean, PoE 2 wasn't really early access, though. I mean, not in the same way, I don't think. What happens if I build that there? Does it connect up some way? It shouldn't do, because the locker's on the walls. Perfect. So I want to see what happens if I make, like, an open area with this. Okay, I can't make an open area with this. Nice, good to know. Building corals and lockers are really now to store titanium for later use. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of store this as like kind of a titanium cell. And then I'll put down some more of these wall lockers to basically store things inside of here as well. So I'll have like overflow titanium, for example, in these. You can never have too many items. This is the museum method. This is our museum. So biolab means I need 1 more titanium. Hilarious. Okay, hang on. Let's actually deconstruct one of these just so I can have the titanium that I need to make the biolab. Modifies the bioadaptions. The biobed means I need glass. Okay, so let's go into back in titanium. Store those. Can I deconstruct these? Oh, yes, I can. That's ideal. See, that's thinking in 3D, chat. I mean, if you don't think in 3D already, I'm concerned. But, you know, just in general. You're playing on Xbox, give your PC a rest. Is your PC tired and it's in danger of falling over, is it? I understand how it feels. Copper, titanium. Rubber. Water. We've got a lot of water. I'm going to need a couple of these, so... If I drop this, can I scan that if I've dropped it? I can. Yes, I want to scan the nutrient block. Mwahaha. I don't want to eat it before I know that I've at least scanned it. I don't know if I can make them again. In fact, I might just save it. My honorary stash of stuff. We need a box for grease. Greece. Here we go. June has made a needed vacation. What do you mean I'm a nutrient block? I am a beautiful nutrient sausage roll. How dare you say I'm just a mere block lurker in the wires? Yeah, we're quite good on water and water slugs, so that's good to know. Okay, let's eat the cooked half moon and the cooked Geordie. We are low on food. Let's take the fiber out. That's not... I always get the two types of fiber confused. I'm going to be really honest with you. It sometimes throws me off. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. We are all good, I think. Yeah, we were going to do a quartz run, but that means we need to go inside a bunch of these coral balls. How many people have logged into the most recent June update? If you have, how have you found it? 1.4 launched, I think, yesterday. Obviously, this DLC that we're playing of June right now is the Water Wars DLC that I've obviously got access to in advance that you guys can't play yet. That's what's going on here. This is definitely June. This is Wet Rachis. Yeah. Ooh, a Jack... Who is Jack Sponge? Jack Sponge. Amoebic cells, pumping water. Basic sponge-like life. Okay, it's just a sponge. It's literally just a sponge. It's the sponge that we have at home. Where do I play June? I'm playing June right now. See? This is June. This is June awakening with the water. That's what's going on. You may remember that I only play June, of course. Every game I've played has been June. This is, this is between last Caretaker June when we're surface dwelling and before, June Arrakis. It's kind of in between those two. We won't go back into that one. Let's go get more. Let's go get some more titanium and some more quartz. Quartz. The Noetic Advisor is chatting an awful lot of shit for somebody who's in a nice warm, life pod and base.
Oxygen.
You just stopped playing after the crash thing DLC. The base upkeep was killing my interest in the game completely. It felt like a job without the payoff. So you don't have to pay taxes anymore, but yeah, the power stuff is definitely still a thing. And while you can put your base into base backup tool, if you're logging in each week to do that, that doesn't work out long term. So I think for me, I'm just waiting to be more content. I don't enjoy, and I've said this to many of you before, dailies and obligation or FOMO based content is not content I particularly engage with that well. Oh bugger, where did I leave my... There it is. Yeah, daily based content is not content that generally motivates me very well to play, and so the doing the daily missions for June has been a bit of a struggle for me. I will log in and go and check out the new areas. That's definitely something I want to do, don't get me wrong. But I also don't necessarily want to just log in every day just because I have to, and I have to have those missions, otherwise I'm missing out, because that doesn't feel right to me as a way of playing the game. It's not the way I want to play a game like Dune, so there's not been a lot of Dune content recently, and those of you who do enjoy Dune, it's not because I've given up on the game. I want to assure you it's far from it. I'm just waiting for there to be something more meaningful for me to do inside of the game again, rather than rather than just running dailies for the sake of running dailies and for it just being, Dune content. I'd rather there was something for me to show. So when the Water Wars DLC does properly come out and we can actually play through the new content and the new water areas. then that we will definitely be returning to Arrakis, don't you worry. Where is my home? Oh, we actually managed to swim quite a long way away. Wild.
Oxygen.
But damn, I want to get more of the scam on that forearm. Do listen to me, don't give you your spice. You don't deserve any spice, Arthur. Although the PvP area is something that is sound quite appealing for getting large amounts of spice, but we're still at the same problem of, do I need any more spice? The answer is I want more spice, but like we've already got a huge amount of melange that we just don't have a use for. There's no need for us to expand just yet. That said, I am very excited for some of the things that are being brought by the project for standalone self-hosted servers, because what we're starting to see is actually like kind of really cool settings inside of the server manager that might actually mean that we can do cool things and, you know, create different siege experiences across different sieges, but it's just about how we do that across the world level while keeping the game fair. That's a big thing for me, is making sure that you still get a good gameplay experience that's fair and reasonable, but you're not being forced into, you know, such a difficult or such a different gameplay experience that it's not like the standalone. After 2,277 hours in June Awakening with daily grind, labs missions don't give you anything new. Yeah, exactly, Spook. I'm waiting for new content. Exactly the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, taxes were removed, but base upkeep in general, so with power, that hasn't been removed. So a lot of people still are waiting and kind of dealing with that. You have to remember. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, so you can't do overhead ones. Fine. And let's put in some windows this way as well. Just so I can see out of it, so nothing can surprise me too much, you see? That's the trick. This is good glass storage for later as well, I guess. We need more glass later, we can come back and dismantle some of these windows. Yeah, Luther, I'm building. I'm also building in a way that isn't totally shit. I know, it's a surprise for everyone involved. Right, okay, rubber, quartz. Oh, I just got one in there. We'll go put glass in one of these. Glass. If I'm up north, glass. Get tubes of boxes. I'm hoping they won't be too shit, because the base building in this is quite nice and simple. I mean, we can't make a huge amount just yet. But I'm hoping to be able to make some eventually, like something that's not totally bad. I don't really like the Noah terminal, but...
Warning. Power offline.
Okay. I probably need to go out and make some more solar panels.
Power connected. All
Power
systems
connected.
online.
That should help a little bit with the power usage. We can also put them above this windowed area. Why not? Okay, well that's used up most of our quartz.
Welcome aboard.
But now we've definitely got enough power even at nighttime. The processor's a good station to have. The processor. There is... What do you mean the processor? Oh. Oh, you can't go in that one. Game. Okay, nothing in there. Where's my box? One whole quartz hiding from me. Oh. Well. How else am I guessing I know what's going to go in those boxes, I guess? We're collecting food. Okay, it's the blue moons, the ones I think I want to catch. I could be wrong. Sadly, tunnels are only good start. Time to explore for more POI. I probably should go and speak back to the Noah thing, shouldn't I?
Oxygen.
Also should remember that I need to breathe. Breathing is useful in this game. Mostly I just want to grab some food for the next, like the next kind of day or so in game. I feel like eating this food is probably not going to help with the whole heavy metal poisoning. It's probably what gives these such a lovely color. Oh, cooked harvest moon unlocked. Didn't catch one of those before. Did I not catch that because I'm full on stuff, I'm guessing?
Oxygen.
Biobread will reprint me, so breathing is required. Nah, I don't really want to get reprinted by the biobed that often, I'm going to be honest. I should make a biobed, shouldn't I, so that I can be reprinted. Is that what lets me respawn, the biobed? Yes. That's my reprint point. And then we go to the fabricator, we go to the food area, and we just go and basically cook all of these things. Okay, I can only cook one thing. I can only do one thing at a time. Intentionally prepared human digestible ration made at a fabricator. Okay, so you can make like long-term rations by saving up fish. That's quite useful, I'm guessing. They probably keep. Although I don't. There's no food decay in this. Is there anyone? Those of you who know, do we have any kind of food decay?
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Gundor, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my man. To he, him, level 3. To Gypsylicious, Zorst, Piano Fairy, and Footage God. Thank you so much, Gundorf. You are a legend. Hope you are doing good today, my man. Let's see, carry. Let's put that by the entrance again. We've got power. We've got everything we need. What was that? What did I need? I guess silver. So silver is. So we need to follow the objective point. So I need to go back to the. I need to go back to the. I need to go back to Noah, the suspicious AI. Oh, there's also all of this. Cap.
Another black box.
Cap Savan, head of computational dynamics.
Computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
There is multiplayer, Krabby Crafters. We're not currently playing multiplayer, though. He gives a PDA passkey so you can play games in his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded. Okay. I need to make it like a surface hatch so I can get to and from the life pod more easily. What have we got? Coral shavings can go into coral and plants, although this is probably not going to be full. It's not going to have enough space, is it? Where's fiber? Fiber. Titanium. Was it like a medical gel sack? Medical raw, I'm just gonna call it. Might be the amount of food it gives me. Okay. 25 food that gives. I don't know why that blue moon didn't get cooked, but apparently it survived by my goodwill, I guess. 200 meters to swim. Oh, geez, that's gonna take me a while, isn't it? I feel like that's very, very deep as well, comparative to where I've been before, and I don't like that. But I guess if you guys say that that's... I can get civil by following what Noah says. That's where Noah's currently telling me to go, so... Got shoebox ready to adventure? Yeah, I've got a really nice shoebox that I really like, but I don't have a lot of oxygen, so...
Oxygen.
Whee! I like jumping out of the water like a big fish. I'm the fish now. Oh, wow, I bumped that quite a while. Thank you for the oxygen, I'll have that, thank you. A blue moon. Yeah, it's not one of those poison things, so let's not mess around with that too much. We can use this to get some more titanium, which we can just use to probably build our way towards the objective that we want to go to a bit more, I guess. I don't want to go down that. That's like a... That's just gonna steal me. I can't say the other S word that's doing related to suction because I know what chat's like. I know what someone will do. They'll make a joke or I'll get clipped out of context, and then before I know it, Nellis will have another voice line of me. Okay, well that's not exactly bad. It's a full inventory of free stuff so far. I don't need that half moon. I'll take more of these resources though.
Oxygen.
No, I will have this. So we might... Wait. Go for this. There's more in here. You just snicker? I'm sure you would. I don't really want to get... I don't know where it goes. That's kind of the problem. Like, I've not got a huge amount of, obviously, air supply to last me a long time, so I kind of want to know where that route goes before it goes there, you know? No, it definitely wasn't that way. This one? Yes. It was. I need that. I need that. Yeah, I need to get the oxygen bubble, but not the gas bubble from the hostile plant thing. That's always the balance. I know that the more of these resources I gather, the better over time, so I just need to kind of pay attention to make sure I'm grabbing everything. Got 2 more slots. I'll use that to grab one of you to offset the amount of water I've expended. And... Okay, no, I don't want to leave my box behind, please. Please, my poor box, I'm going to leave it down here. It doesn't deserve that kind of treatment from me. It's been a loyal carry container. Whee! That wasn't too bad. That was a nice little run. Can shoebox be marked in navigation? I'm worried we'll lose security shoebox. I mean, the emotional support shoebox is a little bit vulnerable to the Kronos art of forgetting where he left it. I've not seen a way to put a marker on it, so if we lose it, it'll just be in our memories.
Welcome aboard.
I'll try and be careful with it, but I can't put its well-being above mine, you see. That's the problem. Okay, I need to make a pathway north, so... Not really a very convenient angle either way, but I guess we can just keep building this line. I mean, it's northwest. I can then always make a hatch and pass north. You're the box saying that your shoes do not match your outfit? What? What? I can't believe it. We're being lied to by our own AI. And by the own shoebot. No, our shoebots wouldn't lie to us. You can't be serious. Taking 2 titanium. So what dictates whether it takes 1 or 2 titanium? Maybe how far off of the ground it is? In terms of its, like, supports? Also, this is going to compromise the amount of power, I think, because it requires more power to generate more oxygen for the larger area, maybe? Okay, we're... Okay, well, we got a free fish with our new base expansion. Aren't you excited? There we go. Look at that. We're starting to make a total shitbox, which is great, right? If on the end of this we make a hatch, that will be very helpful for us. Ukiss, thank you so much for the resub at 5 total months. Indeed, the cult. Thank you very much, Ukiss. You are an absolute legend, buddy. How have you been doing? Good to see you. Okay, we've got a bunch of copper we can drop off as well. There's no sprinting inside, which is sad. I wish you could sprint inside. Even if it took oxygen. Sprinting, it would be nice. Swimming is faster. Water. Drink this one. Fish. We've got a food and water one. Nope. Nice. Chomp. It's a very visceral chomp sound. Missed you. Oh, thank you very much, Yukis. Yeah, sorry I took a few days away. I just needed to kind of get my head in order a little bit and get a few things sorted out IRL. Like, you know, writing my, updating my resume for the last 2 years worth of work. Well, more than that, last kind of 4 years worth of work, because the job before my time doing lead moderation and basically head of operations work. Thank you very much, Jordy. I really do appreciate it. That's really kind of you, man. I've struggled to go live. I'll be honest. I'm happy to talk about it. Like, going live recently has been a bit more difficult for me because I've been having a bit more of a hard time. So I guess just thank you all for being here and hanging out and being cool about it. Because, you know, it was helpful that nobody was like harassing me or like kind of trying to push me into being ready before I was. If I take the rubber ones out, I have an idea. If we change this from rubber to what are they called? Devil sacks or something, aren't they? Lucifer rot sacks, yeah. If I put raw materials here, I can then put refined materials on this side. For example, rubber. Rubber right next to medical raw, which doesn't really solve my whole problem. Okay, yeah, my storage solution still isn't sorted. Shower stream when? If we get 100 in tips today, I will go and I'll go and wet my hair and I'll I'll put these goggles on for the rest of the stream while I'm playing Subnautica. How about that? That's the deal. Although if they get painful or give me a headache, I will take them off. There are some terms and conditions apply, subject to availability. I'm not sure where my snorkel is or my fins. They might be for a future stream. I like how they've done the coral domes and have quartz inside of them. It's just nice. They're very, like, well done. Again, the graphical quality and, like, the art, the beauty of being underwater is really captured well in the game. They've done a very good job with that again. That feel of being in the underwater environment, you do genuinely feel... I know we joke about the word immersed, but you do genuinely feel like you're part of the world and that, like, you know, it's a real world and that you're in it kind of thing most of the time, which is a nice feeling to have in the game. Insert subconscious lawyer. I know, I can't help it. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oxygen.
Whee! Yeah, swimming out of the water at high speeds to do a bit of a leap like that when you're regathering oxygen, great fun. Very much enjoy it. Aha. There is a way in after all. I think if I wait until I'm really near the surface to do it, I get much more of a leap. Yeah, I do. That's how that works. Never have too many windows so I can see outside. I'm going to say that, and then later on we're going to encounter like some kind of Leviathan trying to break in through my windows, and I'm going to be screaming about why I made so many windows and deleting them. Going to be a thing. Are you ready? I bet 100,000 channel points on it. Okay, chat, the ads are about to start. I need to get up and grab myself a replacement drink and make sure I hydrate, but please do grab yourself a drink as well. Please do stick around. I do appreciate it, so thank you for looking after yourselves. I don't want you guys to miss out on any of the story or anything that I'm doing or any of the kind of the weird-ass chat that I come up with, so we do pause for ads here. I know that everyone can't afford it, especially at the moment when the world's kind of fucked. So I just want you to know I do appreciate all of you for sticking with during the ads, and those of you who have subs, hope you enjoyed the ad Baileys. I'll be right back. Whoop. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the mirror check, Balthazar. Oh, why can't I hear myself? That was weird. Okay. Right. Let's do another manual save. Manuel save. Okay, we've got quite a lot of quartz. We don't necessarily need to process it all now, but turning at least some of it into glass is probably a good idea. So let's make 5 of this into glass. I don't know how we make strong acid. That's something we think we need to discover. Okay, consumables. We're fine on health. We're fine on most things. We'll make 1 water as well, just so we've got that on us and we can drink it now. Drink that. We'll grab 1 for the journey, just in case. And then we'll go to glass. I like that the click and hold is to drop them off. That's quite a nice feature. I'd like to just deposit all similar. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is head towards Black Box for Chap then. That's what we still want to do. You want to try a sausage roll from Greg's? You unlock strong acid when you crafted weak acid. You cannot do it at the station. You need the refinery. Okay, we haven't got that yet. We haven't got the refinery yet. That's not a thing. I forget that if I left click too early, I'm going to drop my box. Winky, my man, 10 months. Thank you so much, Winkles. Thank you for being here, dude. How are you? It's great to see you. We're currently playing Dune's Water Wars expansion, Winky, as I'm sure you'll recognize.
Oxygen.
Processor, not refinery. You're alive, giga grinding at work and lurking. Oh, well, thank you very much for lurking, dude. I really do appreciate it. And I do appreciate you, Winky. Thank you very much for being here and hanging out, man. It's always joyful in my heart when I see you, dude. Even if you are lurking, I hope that your work is at least giving you a little bit of... Ah, that was terrifying. I forgot about that. Now at least I know what it looks like, and now I can scan one. Perfect. Perfect. Now I know what to look for. They look like a weird tendril in the ground. Something large is nearby. Yes. Okay. Well, we got the scan of the 4-eye done, which I think is actually 2 symbiotic creatures, to be honest with you. You want to play this game real bad? I'm having great fun with it, Winky. The issue I kind of have is a couple of things. First of all, I don't remember the first game pretty much at all, which isn't that helpful. Second of all, I'm very easily distracted by the loot, and I forget that this game is quite, like, progression-based. If I don't do it quick enough, things change. Okay, I mean, it was worth it to get all the scans, but, like, did you really have to zap me so many times? But I know that, obviously, Subnautica is a hugely popular game for a number of reasons, and, like, so far... the feel of the game to me feels very similar. Like, it still feels really good. They've got the underwater, like, kind of mechanics nice. Like, movement all feels good and works the way that you would largely expect it to. Jeez, that's a big copper vein. I really love the design of the animals and the creatures. Again, they've done a great job with that. Come on, give me some more oxygen, please, Mr. Plant. Yeah, at the moment, it's just a matter of when am I going to get eaten by a Leviathan? That's basically my next question, really. Ooh, pick up salt. Scan the salt first. Oh, okay, we've unlocked nutrient blocks. We can make them now, at least, hopefully. Okay. Good to know that there is actually like a little hab under here. Ooh, repair tool. Nice. 1 of 3. Bioreactor. Scan this bio bed. So, Winky, have you played a lot of the first one?
Endurance upgraded.
Yes, more storage.
Inventory expanded.
Floor locker. Is the floor locker actually going to give me more storage? That would be amazing. 30 storage slots. Love it. It does use... Scan single bed. I mean, it's not the most advanced thing that we've ever seen, you know?
Okay.
Okay, what have we got?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand
His
new
mouth is
body.
full of... What does he
You
mean?
might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
I'm still confused by a lot of what's going on.
The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
So we actually do need to die and reprint our bodies, but that resets our debt, so we can't get off the planet. You sent me something to look at on the next ad break. Is it what I think it might be, Nellis? Is it an ad Chronos for this? That sounds pretty cool. You don't need to play the first one for the story since it's disconnected. The second one's also... I think so far there's been references to the first one, but there's not actually... I've not actually needed to remember anything, which has been quite nice. Oh, cool, we get basic battery. I just don't trust my Noah, to be honest. That's the problem. Like, I think he's deeply suspicious. I can't even remember. I can't even work out how I got in here. There's a Klonos in that? Okay. Good old means, can you interact with the bio bed? I did, and it gave me more inventory slots, which was very helpful. It gives you more endurance. I wonder if it also gives you more health. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared now. Good time zone to YouTube. It's now. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. How has your day been going? Right, open storage. See, we've got a bunch of stuff, which is nice. But I want more stuff. This is the British part of me that's working. That's now. That wasn't there before, so that's one of the ones we broke. More copper. Don't need any more water slugs just yet. There's quite a lot of those outside too. I don't need to drop that. Yeah, is that a crab? I do like crab. Always bet on crab. Why am I losing my voice? This is wild. What's going on here? Ugh. My body is letting me down. Crab. Okay, well, we gotta go scan the crab. I mean, that's... Oh yeah, crab, come closer. This crab is clearly a friendly. Hello, friend. Oh.
Oxygen.
I even remembered where I was enough to get this oxygen tunic. Okay, so I'm guessing that crab isn't friendly. He seems to be pretty pissed at the fact that I came to say hello to him, but... Oh no, he's buried himself. Maybe he's just shy. I think he's just shy. He values personal space, he's just shy. Okay, some more oxygen, please. Okay, we've got quite a lot of titanium. Let's grab some more of this Lucifer's rot sack. Oh, I forgot about the sand spear again. God damn it. The same one every single time. God damn. I get lured in by the delicious resources, you see. He Britishes me. He lures me in with cultural artifacts. And then I'm powerless to resist, you see. July all going to plan? It's May, though. I'm also going to be really honest. I was really expecting to get attacked by a Leviathan as I went through that deep area because of what people have been saying in chat. I don't know what to trust and what not to trust anymore. I'm just full of fear. Just full of fear. The British will never be able to turn down an artifact. Free stuff is my natural weakness. Yeah, all British people are naturally weak to free stuff. That's part of how it goes.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we got quite a lot of titanium on that run. We might take the copper wire out of here. Wire. What's have I got? What else have we got? Salt is a new one. We need to make another storage for salt as well. What have we got here? More copper and more titanium. Well, that's going to be a problem because I think we're full on storage for both of them. Yeah, full on copper, nearly full on titanium. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. We can probably make some more titanium storage like setups here. So I go one of these. It's only taking one. That's taking 2. Oh, I can't do that? Won't it let me? Hey, do you want this free item? I don't need it, but I'll take it. Exactly. You know what's up, Classic. Okay, it'll work if I do that. Okay, I mean, that's still pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. We'll go to one of these, and we'll make this into salt. Why is that flickering like that? Just that it's a lighting error. Okay, fine. As long as it's not, you know, some kind of creature signaling me from the depths. I'm not ready for that. Let's make a couple more batteries. And then we'll go quick use battery. More batteries. You can pretty much never have too many batteries, right? Okay, we haven't grown any extra appendages yet. That assuming anything without a price tag sarcophagus is free stuff? I mean, yeah, but a sarcophagus is free because they're literally not using it anymore. They're dead. We need to go and catch some fish. Let's go catch some fish. I feel a bit disturbed when I chase a fish down and I'm holding it up and it starts staring at me. I don't like that element, to be honest. Like, you just suddenly fish. Just there's not really a need for it, you see. Oxygen. Okay, I probably should have oxygen. They're right. Go find another fish colony. The Geordies seem to quite like these large pillars, but they seem to get stuck on them sometimes, so they're not the hardest thing to catch. Although we're running out of actual fish species nearby. We need more of the harvest moons, basically. Aim for more green, chat. More green. Aim for the Womp colors.
Oxygen.
Oh wait, oxygen, my bad. Who needs oxygen, honestly? My character likes complaining a lot about they don't have any, but it's a luxury. They should, you know, they should be grateful for what they've got. Yeah, we're full. Hello, Vivid Snow. Yep, wave to you too. I've got some new emotes to upload actually tomorrow, I think. It should be landing, which will be exciting. Couple of new animated ones, couple of new non-animated ones. I need to make sure someone puts them on Discord as well. That's the one that's easy to forget each time. If I have some more fibrous pulp, which I can easily get, I can make a bunch of these health and also food. Oh, and you get 3 of them for each? That's huge, okay. Fish. I don't actually know if I need the Geordies. I don't actually think they were on that list, were they? But it's just, yeah, just the half moons. Okay, so I can cook the Geordies. Take out the cooked half moons and drop off some of these harvest moons. I'll do this for now. Oh no, I'm out of storage. What a shame. Time to make some more storage. Ooh, I can make floor lockers though. Those are less space efficient. But this can just be used for cooked fish. Fish when they're cooked, fish when they're raw. Done. Jake has new one once. I wonder how Jake got new emotes. I wonder if someone commissioned them for him as a little bit of a present a couple of months ago. That's why they look quite similar to the Bailey emotes. If you didn't recognize them, that's why. Or if you did recognize them, that's why you recognize them even. Okay, I need to go and get fibrous pulp. That's easy to get. Delicious. Okay, not branching coral, it's feathery coral that I need for that. Was it the most until you when I'll upload in Discord? I can probably do that now, let's see. Can probably get that done. Appreciate you. You had no idea? I know. Horrifying. Very sneaky like that. I think I said that I would get him 1 emote, and then I got 5. I was like, what? 5 emotes for you. I need to send the animated ones across. Actually, that's the reminder. That's what will help. Oh, whoops. Oh, I got the bubble. Nice. You think I haven't set my what?
Welcome aboard.
I might have gone a little bit overboard on the amount of fibrous pulp. I'm gonna be honest, that I might have got carried away. 25 is quite a lot. Oh, okay, so it stops. Stops if you get too far away from it, even if it's in progress. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. My dash is an argument, but there's a oh, an augment. Augment, not argument. Sorry, that threw me off for a second there, John O'Clock. Do I have a second augment available already? I've got a passive one. The passive one lets me swim faster on the ground level. Think you don't have food for the rest of your run? Nah, I'm good. More food needed. More food. Also more fiber. Need more fiber. Yeah, I've got 1 active and 1 passive, that's right. My passive lets me swim faster when I'm at sea level, or like on the surface. And my active lets me dash, and I like my dash. Very nice. Another food locker. This is, I guess this is a ration pack. That's what they are. Half Moon Jerky, that's what it's called. Gonna put these all in the lunchbox container. When you're near a surface, not at sea level. When you're at, I think it's when you're at, was it surface? Let me have a look. Oh, it's not in that one. I need to make a bio bed for it. Hang on. We've got plenty of food there. We're good. If I go into this and I make a bio lab, I can't make one of these yet because it can't be placed on this surface, apparently. I probably need to unlock the square areas for that, I'm guessing. You only got to work on the sea floor. Weird, but okay, I guess. We'll never be short on fiber again. We probably will at some point. Grab these. One, two, three. Ah.
Oxygen.
Oxygen? Yeah, here it is. It's in this little bubble. Do a nice slurp noise. Delicious. I like how it drifts up directly onto the bottom of my life, my little, what's the word? Life pad. Life boy. Life.
Welcome aboard.
Lifeboat. Wow. I meant water level. I think it's water level. Yeah, still basically at sea level 0. So again, we're still short on silver. I still don't really understand what we're meant to do to get more of it, but we'll keep following the POI. I guess I probably need to go and speak to the to Noah again. 1.5 hours to Rogue Core launches. Those who celebrate. What is Rogue Core, Pan Miyagi? I can't. My brain isn't working today, and I can't remember. It sounds familiar, but I can't remember what from. Is it? It's not related to the Armored Core, is it? Did that second symbol appears below your depth when you hug the floor? That's the speed up. That makes sense. I could certainly see that being a thing. Right, this is going to be a problem, okay. That's going to be coral shavings. Let's change that to food coral. One, two. So what have we got? We've got, they are called acidic rayon pouch and fibrous pulp. So we've got fiber pulp and acidic, what's it called? I'm just going to call it acid pouch. Acid pouch. And then fiber pulp. And there, it's all stored. Very nice. Are you still empty? You are. Okay, I need to get some more water and some more food in me again. We'll eat the nutrient block because why not? And we'll grab ourselves some more water. Okay, let's do a grab of a few water snails as well. Water slugs while we're down here, even. We'll grab some luciferous, or lucifer rot sacks, whatever. Basically devil balls. We're gonna call them devil balls from now on. I think that just makes sense. And I wonder if there's a correlation between devil balls and that sand stabby bastard fucker. Sorry, that's not their actual names. I've forgotten what their actual names are. Sand spears? I think my name's better for them. Yeah.
Oxygen.
In the third Harry Potter film, there's a scene where he, like, takes some weird-ass... Ooh. Some weird-ass, like, herb and basically swims up through the water and does, like, a backflip out of the surface. That's what I imagine my character does every time I leave the water, like that. Or I do, like, a flip in midair. Prisoner of Azkaban? That, I think, is probably the best Harry Potter film.
Oxygen.
Is it Gilly? Oh, sorry, Goblet of Fire, not Prisoner of Azkaban. Prisoner of Azkaban, I think, is my favorite of the two. There are a couple of scenes in Goblet of Fire which are very, very good. I'm getting my brain... It's been a long time since I watched them. The Prisoner of Azkaban, I still think is my favorite of the films. I really like the CGI on the werewolf and like the way they like elongate the features and make it look really like gaunt and horrifying. It's a really nice imagining of werewolves as a concept. I just liked it a lot. Oh, it's a slug. Okay. Blub. Weird how much titanium there is underneath these rayons, but that counts. I grabbed that one. Wait, let's grab this. The blue moons are quite good to grab. Go and get some oxygen. Oof. You need a lot of titanium later on. I'm guessing you need it to make things like submarines, etc. You know, Subnautica. One's going to assume that submarines are going to be a thing, right? Hmm. So there's a reason why I'm basically harvesting as much titanium as I can find. I always love exploring these strange little side caverns. It's always the fun bits. And the bubbles? Oh, the bubbles? Give me my bubbles. My bubbles. Where are my bubbles? Give me the bubbles. Thank you. What was the... Oh, it's one of those... Strange. Okay. I should put a hatch on the back of my base. It's now large enough that it's annoying to swim around it.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, what do we come back with? A bunch of acidic rayon. Not very much fiber pulp. More titanium. Rot sacks, yes. Many rot sacks. I think we've probably got too many rot sacks, one might say. That's better for titanium. Yeah, we've got a lot of rot sacks. I think I can turn some of those into rubber then. 3, 4, 5. We'll make 5 more rubber. Subnautica equals water equals marine equals ultramarine. Subnautica is in 40k universe. No, this is on Arrakis. This is the northern part of Arrakis, Pepita. Very different. Be right back. Time to touch grass and do some more stuff. Well, thank you for being here, Pan. I appreciate you. Over on Keek. Okay, so we've still got quite a lot of rot sacks, but not too many. I need to go and speak to my Noah, I think. I don't really want to, but probably should. And rubber. Did I have one for fish? I did. Okay, let's... Did I empty that out? I did. Go see my Noah. Let's go and have a chat with you. Okay, Quaker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor.
Lucretia Kapoor. AI ethicist and a Quaker. Do not open the Seacocks. Acknowledge, do not.
I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah?
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us.
388 meters to the north? That's a long old journey, Jesus. I kind of want to explore more and get the Wave Maker, which I think is like the water speeder. That would probably be more helpful for us. We've not actually explored inside this wreck though, so let's try this.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why.
They are hunting us. Who's they?
A long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Okay, so something on the planet is out to get us, but we don't know why? I mean, there's obviously the giant tree thing down here, which is obviously not a concern at all. I feel like am I on the right path to make silver, by the way? Like, am I still on the right path there, or have I gone off track? Oh, there's a big current there. That's the last of the items I need for the Wave Maker, though, which is great.
Oxygen.
Oh, look, mango nibblers. That's definitely fine. They're not going to bite me or anything, are they? Definitely not. They're definitely not hostile. They're slightly hostile, yeah. Yeah, they are. I feel like interacting with the tree might have been a bad idea. I feel like there might be a way that you can survive this without, like, without adapting your DNA to the planet.
Oxygen.
I feel like the Subnautica have done some kind of, like, really kind of, like, complex moral set of choices as to whether you side with the planet or not. I just feel like this game's gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna be, yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at with it. I just sense it, you know? They've made the world absolutely beautiful, though, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's another fucking bang-up job of a really cool environment set. The water feels very much... Like, again, I know I made the joke earlier about it being immersive, but it very much is. Silver is nearby one of the caves growing glowing flowers. Okay, thank you very much. That's good to know. I'm going to go back and make the Wake Maker. Or at least see what I can do with the Wake Maker. I don't think I need that much rubber. I think I need more titanium. What am I doing? I feel like a little sand shark. It's great. Oh, look at that. Sunrise or sunset? To find out. I've forgotten entirely what day-night cycle part we're in. Could have just sworn I did. Oh, it's not titanium, it's quartz. I'll take it. It's glass. It's more base materials. Scan... No, I want to scan the curtain gorgon. Oxygen. Never enough titanium. Keep going down that hole. It'll have the silver down there. Okay, well, when I go back and make the Wake Maker, then we'll know what we're aiming for. By titanium storage tubes, you mean? I do like my titanium storage tubes. What's this? The Wake... Okay, the Wake Maker requires silver. My bad. Rip. Okay, but the wiring kit also requires silver. Well, we'll be able to make one pretty quickly once we found silver. Can't believe you guys didn't tell me about that. Ridiculous. Okay, this fiche is going to be also for rot sacks now as well. We're pretty well resourced, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I could probably keep that and just eat them both now. Okay, so you said to the north. Does it work on the surface? Okay, no, it doesn't work on the surface. Oh, it's a hammerhead.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired?
Oxygen.
Maybe you'd never have to sleep.
What if you just reprint yourself when you were tired? That's horrifying.
There's a mass trapped inside.
There's a mass trapped inside the big coral tower. If it might be, wait, it might be crabbed. Oh my god, that's a giant crab.
Weird. We know the Protea virus everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab?
What?
Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
If you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it. That's a very weird hypothesis. Oh, chat, the ads are here. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to do my stretches. Make sure you grab yourself a drink. I will be back in one moment. Whoop. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. And it does indeed appear to be an Everything is Crab tie-in. How nice that they seem to have joined that up for us. Okay, well, apparently... oh, okay, that's rude. You are big and mean, Mr. Hammerhead. I was minding my own business. I'll have you know, I wasn't really minding my own business. I was trying to steal his quartz. I was trying to steal the quartz. Hello, Arenjaran. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Can I go back to the tree and see what it does? Can I interact with it again in some way? Nope. I've already got everything I can from this guy. Oh no, did I forget my emotional support box somewhere? I might have left my emotional support box somewhere. I remembered where I found it. I remember where I left it. Look at it. We're good. I'm fine. I'll keep it with me when I go to the surface. I'm British until I reappropriate.
Oxygen.
Is it even reappropriating it if it's on an alien planet where nothing is owned? I guess at that point it's just making good use of the natural environment, right? You're about to sob uncontrollably. Well, we didn't name the emotional support box, remember? So you can't get too attached to it because we haven't named it. Remember, that's the rule. If we name it, then then we have to be very careful with it.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock.
We just found silver.
electronics.
Nice. Okay, so these flowers seem to indicate silver. And titanium.
Oxygen.
Oh no. Oh wow, we only just about made that. Wow, I genuinely thought that was it. What's that noise? That doesn't sound like anything natural.
Oxygen.
You just call it snatch? I mean, I feel like that should be how I have, like, you know, I end the stream from now on. Ow, he bit me. That's the nibbler mango, the one I said earlier that would bite me. Apparently he doesn't like me swimming through the air. If you make the air bladder help you surface just to click, is it single use only, the air bladder? I should probably go and get the I was hoping to get a little bit more silver, but I'm not sure we can get as much as I would want. I have an idea. It might be a strange idea, but it's a very British idea, so that means it's going to be a great idea. It refills? Okay, so the air bladder... Okay, in that case, I will take an air bladder with me then. I thought it was a single-use only item, therefore I wouldn't want to waste my resource on it early on. It refills on the surface? Yeah, so it's a refillable. Nice. Okay, I didn't know it was reloadable. I'm going to need all the resources I can get.
Oxygen.
This should be a hatch. Yes.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Silver is a mainstay for all electrons. So for some reason, I only seem to be getting like PDA updates when I get back into this kind of like air area rather than anything else. You need to play the first game. You don't need to have played the first one to understand this one, to be honest with you. Like, I don't remember any of the first one, but other than like recognizing some similarities of how the game Did you guys see that? I don't know where our emotional support box just went. It just yeeted out of existence.
Welcome aboard.
Cherimoya chutney, okay. Now it does not, it did stop in water before, so I don't actually like... It can't have gone far, surely. That it over there? Look at that, there we go. Found it. I'm loyal. I'm definitely not only loyal because I needed 2 silver and I had silver inside of this box. Definitely wasn't only loyal because it had the resources I just went to go and get from it. Early access Super Yankee? Yeah, that's certainly a thing. That's I didn't launch it, it just launched itself, okay? It's very rambunctious, but this does mean that we can make a standard air tank, which is exciting. Where is my quick use as well? Let's grab my air bladder. The air bladder in slot 4. So we've now got 75 oxygen, so we can now do a lot more swim. We're much more powerful for swim. This will probably help us go underwater better. One, 2 more of those. 4 of that. I need to think about what I'm doing here. Hang on. We're going to need 6... Call it 8 titanium. 12 titanium. 3, 4. Yeah, I don't need any rubber, so that's fine. I'm going to need some quartz and some glass, and I'm going to need more titanium and quartz. Basically, I just need titanium quartz all around. So what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to take some materials over, and where we just encountered like that silver area, I'm going to build myself another underwater habitat so that we've got a base of operations out there. That's my plan. Maybe, do you want to discover the room before you expand your base? I'm not going to, I was going to make a second base, but I don't know where you discover the room. So like I want to be able to breathe there, so I kind of want to go out there first, to be honest. Let's take 2 glass. I don't need any copper wire. Just got lost inside my own base again. I was right next to the wire as well. Hilarious. Where is coral and plants? Food coral? That's a food coral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can be taken out. Nom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need the 1 silver. Let's put the silver in with this copper because that's definitely similar, right? So I can make solar panels. I need to make 3 or 4 of those. I need to make corridors and a couple of windows. And a hatch. At least 1 hatch, maybe 2 hatches. If I have enough titanium spare, I can make myself a habitat beacon. I need to make a habitat beacon so I don't lose it. And I need to make myself a locker, theoretically. I could definitely, if I take some more of this with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's probably more convenient, isn't it? Because I don't want to expand this base a significant amount right now. So I might as well use those materials that I've got here to take to the next area. And I can also probably take some food with myself to make sure that I've got some supplies. So if I go to here, 2, 3, 4 of those. We can always harvest the slugs on the way if we need them. Making a fabricator requires... I think it's just titanium again, isn't it? Copper. I need to take If I take 1 copper with me, I can also make a fabricator on the far end. How about that? Even better. Look at that level of planning. Oh, almost like I know what I'm doing. It's almost like I felt like when I discovered scheduling for social activities. I know, it's wild. You can craft and build from the boxes? I can, yes, but I need to take these with me to go somewhere, Sworn Enemy, that's why. I passed it to find my way to Silver North, did I? Wait, where do I get the square room from? No, I'm not building on that base any further after this. Ooh, here we go. And oxygen. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Let's avoid the mango nippers. More silver here. Let's definitely build near what looks definitely like a giant crab leg. That sounds fine.
Warning. Power offline.
I know the power's offline. It's because there's nothing to have power yet. Or
30 seconds.
what's it giving me a 30 seconds warning for?
Power connected. All systems online.
Air? Oh, okay.
Oxygen.
What do you mean build area obstructed? Okay. Okay, yeah, that air bladder is very cool. I like that a lot. Thank you. Those mango nibblers are not very nice, but fine. Fine, we've got a little base. We're fine. The solar panel? Oh, the solar panels are in the way. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. So those are the kind of building tips that I kind of wanted when I asked a while ago. So now I've realized that's one of those things. I didn't know the solar panels would get in the way. So once those mango nibblers are gone, we can probably learn that as a lesson, and I can go and rebuild where I've got the solar panels. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it greatly, knowing where I fucked up. They're just nibbling. They're just little nibblers, yeah. Okay, now where did I leave the emotional support box? Shit. Feel like it was over here. Here it is. Excellent. There we go. Look at that. That's nice. Okay, sweet. What have we got? Okay, we can still make the things that we needed to. We build a fabricator. And we build a couple of wall lockers. Yes. This can be used to drop off some of our silver, etc. when we do that. And then what have we got left? Just a little bit of quartz. I feel like that worked out pretty well. I mean, we haven't got a bio bed, so we're not going to respawn here if we die. That's probably a bit of a failing on our end. Titanium, glass, and copper wire. We might have to make that over time. Silver. That's what we want there. We're going to manifest silver. We'll do quartz. here. And I guess titanium in this one for now. Okay, well, titanium is like food. That sounds about right for me. Jelly lay? Okay, so they don't actually give off anything that's useful for us. Let's just grab these. Take the silver. It's always appreciated.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Tens of billions of living things. Well, coral polyps, I'm guessing. Oh no, the mango nibblers are back. I just remembered what I forgot to put down, much to my chagrin. I think I forgot to put down a habitat beacon, and I've lost my base.
30 seconds.
Bother. Okay, so that's not the first, so it should be the other side of this. Yes, perfect. It was where I thought it was. Do we have the box?
Welcome aboard.
No. But I know where the box is. The box is nice and safe, don't worry. Box is just down here. He's just hanging out. Okay, now we've got a lot of silver. Now we've got more silver than we need. Jeez. I feel like with that in mind that we're going to need a lot of silver later on for something. That, I mean, I'm not going to say no to grabbing more of it. Worst case scenarios, I had to make more storage. That's all I had to do. Kind of hoping for a little bit more of the titanium than I was the silver, but I guess the silver is going to be useful. To get it in this kind of quantity, I'm guessing silver is needed in large amounts for something.
30 seconds.
I mean, that filled up my inventory and the emotional support box very, very rapidly. That's going to fill up more than I can put back in there. Cool. Well, our first silver run was an absolute success. You can change the size of the window with your scroll wheel. Okay, that's good to know. Fair enough. Did we find any quartz? No, we didn't find any quartz. Is there anything we can refine from the silver? There's no refining the silver into anything. Ah, wiring kit. So if we can get some copper, we can make a wiring kit. Which means that we can get... what was it we can make with a wiring kit? The wave maker. We can now start working on the wave maker. Nice. I'm going to need to store some more stuff. Jesus. Let's make another wall locker for... Silver 3. And this one will be silver 2. This base is basically designed to be a silver mine. Kind of remember that one. Exterior facilities, habitat beacon. Can I name it? Or is it just going to show up as a...
Welcome aboard.
Is there a way to name bases? You could in the old game? Silver was needed for the bigger O2 tank. We've got silver for the bigger O2 tank, yeah. Alright. Bog off. Go on, git. This isn't your lawn. Rude. Rude of them. Off tab menu. Signals. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got base and base. I'm going to guess the newest base at the bottom is going to be Let's mark our mines in like yellow. Yep, nice. Okay, that does work. Perfect. Thank you very, very much for that, Wily One. I do appreciate that input because I would never have found that by myself because I am an idiot. Welcome center. Okay, base. This is going to be. We'll just call this Alpha, and we'll leave it in blue. I feel like it won't be our main base forever, but it's still our main base. Life pod is by Alpha, so we can turn off the ping for that one. The Welcome Center, is that one we need to go to? Yeah, so Alpha is going to be the base. That's an actual base. Silver Mine is just for mining silver. This isn't an actual base. Yeah, you can turn this on and off in here. I can just turn off if I want Alpha or not. I can turn off if I want the black box or not. Okay, so where am I going? So Nellis, is it one of these locations that I've already got that I need to go to get the room? Like the square room. Because that way I can avoid making corridor boxes. If you follow the Noah points, you'll get to it in time. Okay. Cabbage short route. Titanium. I'm going to start leaving the silver so I don't completely deplete all of my supply of it here. Because I don't actually need all of it yet. And to make that silver mine it all and then like leave the silver mine there would be a waste. The copper means that I can upgrade though. That'll be nice.
30 seconds.
All silver. Jeez.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, well, we didn't get quite as much on that run because we got a lot deeper though. So if we make ourselves one copper wire, we can then make ourselves a wiring kit. Ooh, a system chip. That's cool. So we need grease and a basic battery. Grease is obtained from a Lucifer rot sack, and a battery would be copper and acidic rayon. So, okay, we can do that quite easily. Standard elements, utility. No, I always get the last. It's always the last option, isn't it? That's going to be copper. That's going to be biologics, I think. That's copper. That'll just be bio. Luckily, I'm very sure there were some acidic rayons down here. Yeah, there goes at least one of them. I didn't see any Lucifer's rot sacks around here, though, so we may need to go back up towards our starter base to grab that. But we'll have a look through here. Sometimes, like, dropping the box is just confusing my brain. Big silver nodes. Big quartz nodes. Jeez. Look at those. Okay, there's a cool crab. Another crab. We love crabs. Jetacaris. I'm not sure I like the word jet and the fact that those look like jet engines in their feet. So I'm going to move away in case it's dangerous and take my emotional support box with me. I don't want to risk the life of my emotional support box. We'll start swimming back.
Oxygen.
Welcome
That
aboard.
a little bit close, that one. Okay, more titanium though, never bad. And we got the acid stuff that we needed. We're just gonna get a Lucifer's rot sack. That's easily done. There they are. There might be a sand spear near here though. It's my only concern. How are we doing? Little antenna inside your base does that too. That's why I made one. And give me oxygen. Okay, well, so far the game is really nice and chill, so I'm expecting a Leviathan any second now. That's what I'm starting to feel a little bit more like I know what I'm doing. So this giant crab leg definitely isn't a concern either, by the way. Ooh. Blurp. What is that? Bloom biofilm. Is that harvestable in any way? Requires an unknown tool. Oh no, where's my emotional support box gone? Please tell me I left it behind. I don't remember picking it up. Okay, I did. Good. Good, I didn't pick it up. I definitely didn't nearly leave our emotional support box somewhere, chat. Sorry. Let's do this. We'll make a wall locker here. We'll call these survival items and batteries. Did I make that in the wrong spot? No, I didn't. Nice. Food and health can go in there, and batteries. Tools can go in there. Now we've basically got a fully functional base. We haven't got enough water, so let's go and see if we can grab some water slugs. I did say I was fairly sure we need to grab some water slugs on the way over. Luckily, so far, those appear to be reasonably common. Oh, okay. What a nice surprise to find such a large copper outcrop just hidden away there. That give me... Oh, there you go. Water slug. Hiding. As a reminder, if you do sub or give a gift sub right now while we're playing Subnautica, you get yourself a little slug badge / icon, which is kind of neat, I believe.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I'll take that. That's not bad at all. Let's turn some of that into water. My blue screen is going weird? Where? Oh. That side of me? This side of me. Oh, there we go, yeah. Let's see. I do that, and then I do that. Should be a bit better. Add a bit of light to it. You thought it was the game? As why Hammer thing got a texture? Yeah, it's just a little bit lighter. It's getting darker in here. It's just a matter I need to make sure the blue screen is lit up properly. You have to remember there's a lot of blue light coming off of the game as well, so I'm trying to balance the chroma keying with not removing the chronos. We don't want chrono key, we want chroma key. There's difference, you see? I can see why you'd be confused, but the two are in fact different. Sorry to disappoint you. Ooh. So I've got no extra mask. I do have a standard air tank. Okay, bio. Copper cannot be stored. Nightwalker, thank you very much for 1 month of tier 1. Welcome in, buddy. Please enjoy the Bailey emotes. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing, my man. And thank you very much for being here. I do massively appreciate it. I hope you are doing good today. Okay, what do I need next? I can make 1 grease. And a basic battery. Which means we can make a wave maker. Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering. Risk of shoulder strain. Not if we stretch properly, I'm sure. We'll have to be very careful.
Is a marine adaptation
Of the Space Maker EVA thrust pistol
thrust
system.
pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
I guess that's good advice. Put a couple of these into batteries. How do I equip this? Oh, it's like a toolbar item. Okay. PN Jenny, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. It's been fun. Thank you very much. I've been enjoying this a lot, and thank you for being here. Yeah, you are awesome. Thank you all for sticking with for the past couple of days. I know I took a couple of days off. I needed it for mostly mental health reasons, to be honest. But I just appreciate all of you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay, so I now have this... Okay, so that's quite quick. Scan biobed. What is this? BFJ, is that short for what I think it is? I mean, that makes sense. It is definitely a big effing jellyfish. Purpose of these large squares if you can't let me inside them, goddammit. Bit rude. Whee! Okay, well, we're doing pretty good on supplies here in this base, so I probably should start loading up to take things back to our main base. Let's just fill this with titanium. Those are really good because each of those is 4 titanium right in one slot. Big friendly jellyfish. It's definitely big and it's definitely a friendly jellyfish for sure. Okay, so the emotional support box is being loaded up for transit home. We don't need any more silver. We could probably do with some quartz. But I haven't actually seen any great sources of quartz around here, so I might just pick up more titanium. Just to use it for building, I guess? I mean, we could also expand out this base. I could build it further north. But I could just harvest all the titanium and then decide. Boy, we're rich. Look at all this titanium, chat. It's like they want us to make a base around here or something. You're rude.
Seconds.
30 seconds. I like how every time it says that, it's like, okay, I'll nip inside, drop off more materials, straight back out. Okay, we're doing really good on titanium. Probably almost too good on titanium. If I built to the north, which I could do... I'm guessing I'm going to have to move that bio container. It's not looking too happy. I'm just going to move it for them. That just seems to be smarter. That just seems to be wiser, rather than allowing the game to be freaked out. You've all read the BFG? Yeah, Big Friendly Giant. That's definitely what the F in BFG is short for. Big Friendly Jellyfish. Moo loved the name of that jellyfish. I bet she did. I need to make sure I message Moo back, actually, because I might end up seeing her at some point. I don't know if she's going to TwitchCon. Can I put the hatch on just like on a side, or do I need to put it onto a spur? Yeah, I need to put it onto a spur. Okay. I haven't got any glass. That's why I wanted to get quartz, really. Not hungry. I'm not necessarily food shaped. That's not that fair, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so if I put that there, and I can put a hatch on the end of that, if I've got any quartz. I do, I have 6 quartz. So that's another entrance to the Silver Caves. What is this? Scan Sonic Resonator? Okay. Requires an unknown tool. Interesting. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Grab some oxygen, then go straight back out again. Grab more of the titanium scrap, etc. That's just all lying around. They're certainly not, you know, gimping on the titanium supplies, that's for sure. Would have liked some more coral, not coral, more quartz. Hello, Bailey.
Welcome aboard.
Hi. Who's a little cat? Oh yeah, it's you. Hello. Have you been sleeping all this time? You have, haven't you? Oh, hello, sweet boy. Yeah, big stretch. Big stretch from Bailey. Hi. Have you come to say hello to everyone? Bailey heard you say bacon. He doesn't even like bacon. He's just a big baby boy for chicken. You love chicken, don't you? Yeah, people have been donating to the chicken fund today for you. Look, he's obviously come back to say hi to all the subs, etc. You never know that you watched a minute of The Walking Dead, but that coral meme was so pervasive. It's all I can think about watching Subnautica streams. That's amazing. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. What? Look at this sweet boy. He's 16 years old, if you'd believe it. TN Thunder Gaming, thank you so much for continuing your sub from Prime or Gift to Tier 1. You're an absolute legend. Just in time for the ads, which will be here in 2 minutes. So during those ads, I'm going to get up and feed this little hunk of love, because he's apparently not been fed for 10,000 years. So, you know, that's a whole thing. Jarwell, well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you, bud. You now want fried chicken? He doesn't like his chicken fried as much as he likes it boiled or just, you know... Actually, he will eat fried chicken as well. What am I saying? He will still eat fried chicken. That's definitely a thing. It's very important to keep Bailey content, or very important to keep Bailey content. One of the two. Both of them I think are important. I could agree with. Bailey content and keeping Bailey content, very important. I like both meanings of that. Hi. Yeah, big yawn. Who's a little rascal, huh? Look at this little sweet boy. Huh. My voice is going, isn't it, B? Yeah, meow. Okay. Okay. Want a belly rub? Oh, yeah, you do. Chest rubs. Hello. Yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a sweet prince? Yeah. Hi. You want more? Okay. Sweet baby. He's just really affectionate. How old man like them boiled? He does like it just boiled, yeah. Don't you? You like chimkin? You want some chicken during the ad break? Look at him having a little clean. Oh. He's just the most precious. Look at him having a little cleanse, making sure his head's nice and clean. So the ads are about to start. So as you know, I don't want you to miss anything. The game is paused. I'm going to be AFK for a little second. Please look after yourself. Grab yourself a drink or a snack while I feed B, and we'll come back and be all recharged. See, he knows. He knows the sound of my voice when we're ready for it. Enjoy these new ads. Yeah, come on. This one. This one. French. Go. Keep more chicken. Good boy. He's such a silly cat. He got distracted by a fly and then forgot what he was doing. So I feel like he also might indeed have ADHD. I feel like cats. I feel like there's a lot of similarity between the way that I interact with the world sometimes and Bailey. Just like, ooh, what's that? Ooh. Yeah. Did you guys enjoy the new ads? Nellis absolutely smashed it. Very good choice. Well done, Nellis. Very proud of you. And that's what you get here. For being a subscriber, you get cool Bailey ads, which is kind of amazing, right? Okay, so we've got 4 power out and 6 power in. We'll probably need to make another set of do that. Okay, so we've got 8 power in now. I can probably do a little bit more corridor building. I'm glad you guys enjoy the emotes. There are some new emotes coming. I will upload them tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I won't be live quite as early. I think I'm going out with a friend. I'll probably finish about 12 o'clock my time. So, let me wait on to get Suki pictures. Vicky needs her own daily Suki count. Nellis, if you ever need Suki pictures, I've got quite a few. I take quite a few photos of my goddaughter when I go and visit, so I could probably help you out. PC Tech, thank you so much for the resub with Prime, my man. 6 months, amazing. Half a year, dude. Thank you so much for that love and support, really. Hope you're doing well. And well, it's Tuesday, innit? Nah, it's Wednesday. I think. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's frog meme day. I'm fairly sure it's frog meme day, but I could be wrong. Oh, actually, I need to not do that. Oh, I like the deconstruct mode. That's fun. Yeah, so I need to make... Oh, actually, I need to deconstruct 2. Oh, okay. So it'll deconstruct the whole structure unless you tell it not to. That makes sense. Do that. And then I'll make a hatch on the end. I'm going to need to find some more quartz and some more titanium for this next set of the build. Is it because it's a 5-sided shape? That makes sense, doesn't it? Ow. That was not nice. That was not so nice. I'm getting swarmed by angry fish, so this isn't the one.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe I should use the distraction flares. Bite them back? I don't want to catch, like, fish cooties, though. Like, that would be gross. They might have something. Like, I wouldn't bite a chat member. Okay, let's see if we can find some titanium inside of here. Copper. Silver. Silver. Titanium. Nice. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing. I've not found any oxygen sources down here so far, so I'm not that willing to stay for a long time. But I feel like there might be one somewhere. Okay, nice. I feel like this is where we first discovered the silver nodes, to be honest. This looks very familiar.
Oxygen.
I could have used the swim bladder, I forgot about that. I want to know what those giant clusters of light are on the surface.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so it's not that safe there. We made it work, but like there wasn't the safest journey we've ever had. But hey, I'm fine with that. I'm broadly okay with it. We got a bunch more titanium though, which helps us make our long tunnel of doom. Should we wish to. Although, have we run out... Are we out of distance on this? No, it literally pulls the whole base worth of space. Cool. Silver overflow. Copper. Food and health. We probably need some more water. And a cooked blue moon, delightful. Eat that, drink that. Look at how beautiful it is underwater. Why is eating the fish in the game making me hungry in real life? I'm a bit concerned. I love how rich in titanium this area is, though. That's very helpful for us. It would be nice if it had also a little bit more quartz. Oh. Cool, another colonist bunker.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access.
Ooh, we got another slot for our tools. Okay. Anything in here that we can scan? Scan habitat builder. Well, that'll give us some titanium, I think. I do keep forgetting the flotation device. Yeah, I do know that. Ooh, repair tool. That should be good, though. That should be the second piece of 3 for the repair tool. What is this?
Welcome to my special clinic.
Mantis.
Giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy work.
Cannot afford clumsy workers. That's probably other reasons why you want to not have heavy metal toxicity, but sure. If you have the scanner in your hands, a little display will show you there's something unscanned in your area. That's good to know what that yellow dot means, thank you.
Tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Okay, well that's another one of these discovered at least. That means we've got a little area, we've got a way to regain oxygen at the bottom of this water though, which is very helpful. Okay, I've gotten a bit turned around. Ah, luckily, we've got a little marker. And then we'll just pop in here. Great for titanium, not so great for quartz. We might need to go back to our starting base area to go get quartz. But we can take a huge amount of titanium with us, I guess. Let's take a bunch of stuff back with us, shall we? What was that? Sounded like a whale.
Welcome aboard.
Not a big fan of that, to be honest. We'll head back towards Alpha. I don't know if I can swim all the way back to Alpha. If I didn't have the box, then I could use the jet. That would be very, very quick for traversing them, so maybe that's quicker. That said, I can definitely swim to and from it in one breath. So, he is giving out free kicks to lucky 10,000 viewers that are top viewers. Okay, so I guess you want to be like a top viewer then, Pan Miyagi. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, just Dave, this is literally the opposite of June in every single way. Pretty much, like, there's not that much overlap between, well, actually, theoretically, if you're someone like Nellis, and this is, in order to feel comfortable with this, you need to call this wet space, then you're fine. Maybe less like June. Wet space. That's what Nellis is referring to it as for mental health reasons. And I can understand that, Nellis. You're fine. If that's what it takes for you to, you know, feel comfortable inside of wet Arrakis, then so be it. I didn't bring back any silver with me to the silver bay. That was... I'm not the smartest sometimes. Let's see. Interior facilities. There we go. I'll remember which one it is eventually. Oh. Where's the wet worm? We haven't discovered the wet worm yet. I'm guessing that's what one of the Leviathan type creatures will encounter will be. Or like a giant deathly crab. Or something similar. We did manage to transport one silver bag. Did I didn't empty this. Throwing the box away inside seems like a bit of a risky thing to do. Really honest. Okay, we need to get quartz and a load of it. Well, that's rude. No quartz inside that one. We haven't been south for a very long time, so let's try heading that way. Sometimes just seeing the quartz is a bit of a challenge. It's kind of well hidden. That's not south. This is south. I forgot which way I was going to head. This looks like who have grown together.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Leviathans are the wet worm. That's what I would believe. But that said, I haven't seen any Leviathans in this yet. I've only seen the Leviathans so far in that I remember from the first game. The south is just a colossal abyss. Okay, maybe I won't go south.
Seconds.
30 seconds. Let's go and get some more oxygen. That looks like it's a... Yep. I don't like that seems to drag you out into just the depths and downwards. That's horrifying. Don't get caught in that by mistake. My advice. Titanium? Massive piece of titanium, yeah. Let's move away from the giant abyss. I don't think we need to deal with the abyss. That's not the one.
30 seconds.
There are currently 3 aggressive Leviathan class organisms in the game. One of them is stationary. That's 3 more than I would want to come face to face with. Thank you, Nellis. Okay, let's go for these. No, those will have been searched. I've done those ones. Do these ones to the west. Come on, I can fit through this. Nice. Okay, let's...
30 seconds.
Can I get into the other one as well? I can, haha. And we'll grab some more air. I think there was a movie, The Abyss. Wasn't that the, isn't that the James Cameron one? Is that The Abyss, or is that what I think of something else? That doesn't look natural. Can I get inside of this one? I don't remember. I feel this one was almost completely solid. Yeah, I think I can get inside this one. I can probably get inside these ones, but I don't know why these, like, weird spirals are here. Well, that's the bit that confuses me. I might have harvested these ones out. Given that these are right outside of my base, it's almost certain I've already just harvested these ones out entirely. Very good to the camera movie. Yeah, I feel like there are a bunch of quite good, like, underwater movies that are... What is that red line over there? You see that? It might be an artifact of some kind, but it's very suspicious. There was a film... I wouldn't call it a horror film, but it's definitely like a tension thriller. It's a film called Sanctum. Now, the reason I like it is because a lot of, like, horror films just rely on sound to make it seem scarier than it actually is. Sanctum as a film is genuinely tense, and it's actually like a very realistic situation story that could very much happen to people who are inside of caves. If you like, you know, horror films, it's one I would actually recommend if you're, like, not the kind of person who...
Welcome aboard.
You'd like a horror film if it had a decent story, and if the people actually did the right choices, then you'll probably enjoy Sanctum. That's how I would describe that. Sanctum is the story of a family, I think it's a father and a son and some related kind of stuff, who are caving in a cave which is theorized to have a connection to the sea that's never been discovered. And while they're doing it, unfortunately, while they're down there, there's a huge amount of rain or an unforeseen storm that basically floods the cave while they're in there, and they get trapped inside. There's no way in through their main route that they found the way in. It's about basically finding their route to the sea, and you don't know if any of them are going to survive or not throughout the entire thing, which is quite nice. Like, it doesn't tell you, like, it doesn't pull its punches, but it doesn't, you know. It doesn't telegraph isn't necessarily the right word, but, like, it doesn't let you know in advance what's going to happen very well. Whereas I found a lot of horror films do. Like, you can very much tell in advance what's going to broadly happen. More quartz. That's amazing. That's a nice load of quartz there. Let's see if we can do another load of quartz, and we'll head north on our way back towards on the way back towards our silver mine, and harvest everything on our way north that will contain quartz as well. That one doesn't. That one also doesn't. Rude. Oh, let's ignore the hammerhead for now. That hit my box rather than... Okay, fine. Ooh. Strange. Wait, if the coral domes... The crabs wear the coral domes on their heads. Does that not mean that, like, the crabs are full of quartz on the inside? They're basically like computer structures. They're basically like quartz brains. Oh, they're like quartz mines. Horrifying. Okay, so there is a hole on that side. Might be large enough for me to get in. There's another one inside of it. Okay. It's kind of like coralception. Oxygen low. We're not low. It's fine. The fish move a little bit like the tentacles of a cephalopod. Luckily, we haven't seen any cephalopods so far. Now, cephalopods are scary because they're generally quite smart. More quartz. Alright, there we go. I can fill this box up already. Hello, Chicago Strong. I'm doing good, thank you, bud. How are you? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this, to be honest, so far. Okay, I don't want to get sucked into that, though. I would rather deal with the very angry snapper creatures than get sucked into that. Which I think goes out into the abyss. So, like, let's not get involved with that kind of situation. Just not really worth it, all things considered. Are these more coral domes? No, these are coral arches. But these won't contain quartz in them. This, however, will. Not a huge amount, but better than nothing. Okay, well, I swam into the acid rather than getting headbutted by a hammerhead, so, I mean, it's a bit of a trade-off. Okay, apparently I can't pick up that one. Go to the surface, and if you want scary smart thing, jumping spiders, I don't want to think about smart jumping spiders. Thank you. That's, I don't think anyone needs that. But, yeah, octopi are meant to be, like, pretty ridiculously intelligent compared to most other sea life. They're just very limited by their lifespans and the fact they can't pass knowledge down the same way. Hi, Bailey. What's up? Hi. Meow. What is it? What's going on? Yeah, you a big baby? Oh, okay. Apparently, yes, he is. What's up, baby man? You come to say hello to chat? Is that what it is? Or have you come to remind me to hydrate? I'm going to hydrate because he's reminded me. How are we all doing? The smarter than dolphins, from my understanding. I think dolphins are better at being social and passing information. I know the orcas particularly are good at teaching each other information, whereas I don't believe that octopi pass on information to each other. And I think that's what holds them back normally, because they don't live long enough to pass on any information, which kind of limits the species development. Whereas orcas can develop all kinds of things like, you know, rotational feeding patterns and hunting strategies and all kinds of stuff that's very, very cool. Okay, the emotional support box can stay on top of this reef for now, for a second, while I gather up what's up here. Ow, that's acid. Maybe don't swim in that, Kronos. Was overlooking the silver mine, my emotional support box. We've done very well not losing this emotional support box for a number of hours. It's because that piece of glass isn't finished, that's why. Interesting that it's now showing up as red where it wasn't before.
Welcome aboard.
Hello, sweet boy. Yeah, you're such a big baby, aren't you? Yeah, meow. Hi. You want a butt scritch? Okay, no, because you can't brace your feet. Okay. Welcome on in, Factually Active. How are you doing, bud? Okay, so we're back at our silver mine. This is good news. We're back at our silver mine with a bunch of quartz, which is good because we couldn't get any down here before. So let's go to the fabricator and let's make a small amount of glass. Say a small amount of glass, I mean a large amount of glass. Let's go and finish this one. Just stop that, excuse me, that weird red glow. Hello, baby. Yeah, what are you shouting about? Standard elements, window. I don't really mind where the windows are. It seems you missed Nellis. Could you let them know that that you said hi slash
Lizard.
Yep, sure thing, will do. Done. Perfect. Okay, you're gonna go that way. Okay, you heading off. You're just thanking me for your chicken. Okay, baby. He's such a sweet boy. Honestly. What did we do to deserve cats? Don't trigger your lizard PTSD?
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is
Oh.
silent.
This is my deep sea highway. We don't deserve them? Fair enough. If I put a hatch on, is that going to use another power up? Mostly because I want to scan these. But you can't scan this? What are you? Okay, well, they can't be scanned, but I can harvest titanium here, so I will.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Ecological crisis? Is that because we've got involved, or because there's some kind of gigantic-ass Leviathan creature that's going to consume our gizzards? I would rather not get consumed by a Leviathan, thank you. That's all I'm saying. Like, I've been very well behaved.
Welcome aboard.
I literally just popped out to get some titanium. You know, like when your dad pops out to get cigarettes and you know, donuts. That's what I was doing. I just popped out to get titanium. Don't worry about me. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around the corner now because there's a wall in the way. Rudely, there appears to be some kind of cliff in my way. If you build everywhere, you don't have to worry about them. I feel like I still have to worry about Leviathans. I just seek fresh water intake. Oh, that's a bit boring. Like getting mirror checked by the in-game AI. Okay, you're back. What's up, Bailey? What are you asking me to do? What is it, little guy? What is it? Okay, you want fuss. You know, I think he might have just realized that spare humans at work and that isn't in the house. I think that's what he's genuinely just realized. I think he went upstairs to check on where she was. I genuinely think that he might have just realized that one of the humans isn't at home and he's concerned.
Seek caloric intake.
Ow, I got nibbled on. I'm not delicious, I promise.
Welcome aboard.
Why do they keep trying to eat me? I'm not delicious. Under bio, there we go. I've got a bunch of the water bugs. I say water bugs, they're water slugs, but I don't know if I want to... I just don't want to accept that I'm eating I'm drinking slugs. Okay, well, Bailey is left again. Oh, when I say that you've left, I didn't realize that you jumped up here. Oh, is that zoomed in on your little paws? Is that what that is? Meow. Oh, are you asking me to open the outside door? Is that... You want me to open the window? Is that what it is? Outside? Yeah, okay. There you are. He does this thing where he reaches out and just pats the windowsill if he wants me to open the window. And of course I do it. There you go. He's gone out of the window. He's gone out of the window. Like... Sure. Oh, actually, we have got quite a lot of quartz, to be fair. We probably made a little bit more glass. I should probably make 1, 2, 3, 4 more glass. He desired the burbs. He may very well come back in with a delicious burb. I really hope he doesn't, because it's just a lot of work. I've already had to hoover up a bunch of feathers once this week. I don't want to do it again. Just saying. I think that's fair of me to not want to do. You know what? That can just go in here. Timbits and a solid coffee, so good. What are Timbits? Are they small donuts? I don't know why my brain says that Timbits are small donuts. Am I right?
Caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
I swear this wasn't microbially...
Fire an attack. Deploy flares and withdraw.
Wrong virus? What?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Donut holes in general? So it's basically the middle part of a donut. Okay. Even though ring donuts, you don't like cut the middle out of the donut, you just kind of... Yeah, okay, I'm a bit confused, but I think I understand what they are. Ooh. I'm wondering if there's any oxygen source down here, or is it straight up to the surface? It's my only choice. I feel like we should do one of these.
Oxygen.
Whee! Okay, that was a bit much of a launch. Okay, so there's actually something on the surface here. Okay, good to know. I can actually get oxygen up here. What is that? See, power transmitter? Does that mean I can transmit power from one base to another? What are these weird little critters? Strange. The chimney thing is a bubbler? Yeah, I just didn't know that there was a, I didn't know that... Oh, down there is a bubbler as well, is it? Well, this is a bubbler. Oh, awesome. Okay. Okay, so if I clear it out, that will work. Thank you very much. That's good to know. Hydroelectric turbine. Okay, awesome.
Nahima field notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here.
I can't take the. Can
They're
I?
feeding on
Want to?
decay.
I feel like with the prawn suit I
Somewhere
could.
in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get
Oh, okay, so the
started.
jellies are
I'll leave a
basically
copy of
releasing
this
that
log to mark the
microbial
current
bloom,
end of
or
the jelly growth.
assisting that microbial bloom, which is causing basically everything to be fucked. I believe that's the biologist's term, the very technical term. Grab this. Is Bubbler's term for a drinking fountain in Wisconsin? Ah, you think Krispy Kreme called them dots? See, I think I understood that Timbits were like small bits of donut. I think I knew that one from... I don't think I've seen them or had them, but I think I just knew that was a different name for like donut bites.
Welcome aboard.
Interior facilities, wall lockers. These are basically dump chests. That's all this is. Put all of that titanium in there and all of that quartz. Okay, dude, you do you. I guess that's fine. What else did I discover down here that I was going to harvest? Was it more titanium, etc.? My brain is absolutely fried. Jeez. There's more titanium? Is that what I wanted? What's with the insane base? It's not that insane. It's just a long tube. It's just where I'm storing my resources. I'd like to store them in a physical means rather than just put them in a box. It's not... They're not that fun just to look at. I don't want to just sit there looking at my stuff. Necrolysis? That doesn't sound nice, does it? Built orb.
30 seconds.
Like I said, it's not that insane. It's just my silver mine. I just needed to have like a long, thin base where I could make sure I could always get some silver. Also, I haven't unlocked the square bases, like the rooms yet, so I'm just kind of relying on long corridors for storage. Built orb. Hello, are you back? What is it, kind sir? You can't make your mind up, can you? You really can't make your mind up as to what we're doing. Do I need to come and check on something? Is that what it is? I think he just wants to know what the humans are doing. He's just curious. He's just curious. Gotta do some things for Noah to unlock rooms? Yeah, I've got to do some more things for Noah. I don't want to pile it all up on the floor, no, not quite Last Caretaker style, although I have been tempted a few times. Like, I'll be honest, it has called to me to do that. It's not... It wouldn't be that weird. Like, I did do it earlier for a little while. Okay, chat, the ads are about to start in a minute. I'm going to go and check on Bailey. So, see if his food's good, see if he's got water out, etc. It is indeed Sliced Bread. Andy Finney, thank you so much for the 1 year. You're an absolute legend, dude. Not a problem, Alpha. Thank you very much for that. Okay, I will be going. Like I said, I'm paused. I'll be right back. So you're not going to miss anything. Don't worry. Whoop. Welcome back, everyone. Bailey wanted a cuddle, but Spare Human arrived back to give him one, so we're all good. Yeah, I feel like Mirror and Balthazar would split the task on who they're going to hunt down and punish, but not, listening to the Mirror check or Balthazar check. Mirror's a bone-stealing witch, while I'm an undying lich. You have to coexist even if it's begrudgingly. That makes sense. Balthazar can remove your spleen via the tax system, though, Chicago, so don't mess around. Balthazar is very powerful. Don't underestimate Balthazar's power. You're all done spleening? You probably need that. It's probably useful. You might need that to enrich your blood. Look all the titanium. Amazing. I've kind of wandered away from my... I've actually wandered further away from my base than I am to the habitat. Wait, I can do this. Whee! I forget that I have this. You had a good de-shrimp nap? That sounds excellent. I'm proud of you. Look at all of that. That was good. Okay, so what do we do with high energy potential? Okay. Go and look at the PDA for that. Let's go data bank. Go and have a look at... Okay, nothing on the stilt orb yet. I don't think it'll actually tell me what it does. It's a bit of a shame. Oh no, this one, okay, the Sheramoya Rotsack is populated. Which means it's eatable, as people say in the US, which is always confusing. Blueprints. Did we unlock anything from getting one of those? Ooh, power transmitter. Extends the range of a power source. Exploits the Tamura Mirai process to transmit high-frequency current through ionized seawater. That sounds dangerous, but I love it. Okay, fine. Why not? Strong acid. We can make strong acid at a refinement. That's what used the necrolysis. Okay. So we'll need to grab some more necrolysis when we find them. Here we go. Nom. We need some nice green fish to round it all out. Oh, I do like the wrist jets, but yeah, we need to make sure we take a break so we don't wear out our shoulders, you know, chat. We have to be very careful with the wrist jets. We were warned that you need to make sure you took regular breaks for your shoulders, wrists, and neck. Necrolysis. More of those. We're going to need these for make strong acids in the future. The basic food groups, blue, red, and green. Exactly. That's how food groups work. You do it by color. Well, you can't have too much beige in your diet. Okay, can I have some more oxygen, please? Have I met any levies seeking divers yet? No, luckily I've not bumped into any leviathans yet, thankfully. I feel like if I do, you'll all hear about it and I'll probably poop my pants. Like... Ooh, sonic resonator blueprint. That's the mining thing we need. That's the second one. Oh, it's not one of those goddamn nibblers. I hate that we can't do anything about them right now. That is very frustrating. It's... Come on, give me a welding tool. Let me go inside this thing.
Seek caloric intake. Viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge...
So I need to make the sonic resonator so that I can go into those viral fields, but now I've got the second part of the sonic resonator, I can actually do that, which is sick. And here, let's grab some more of that. Okay, I can eat... I need to go for blue moons. I need to hunt some more blue moons. That's a blue moon. You're getting hunted. Leviathan just missed. I don't want to encounter Leviathans. I've been really clear about that. I don't need to encounter the Leviathans. I feel like it's not very me right now. Don't want to get caught on that. Oh, 1 second, chat. One second. They get cooked in the base after I take them home. They don't automatically get cooked, like... Okay, so if I clear this out, this will let me have some oxygen. Sweet. Titanium. Blue Moon. Blue Moon. Come back here. Okay, so with the sonic resonator, I can mine that. It now tells me that I need the sonic resonator to mine it, though. That's good to know. Okay, now if I eat all of these blue moons, that will get my food and my water intake up nice and high. There we go. Sweet. I'm just eating them raw. Sushi'd bluefins.
30 seconds.
Ooh. Land. Land. Look, I can stand up. This is my new home. This is where we live now. We can scan our enforcement. The in-game sound pause when you click out the game. Oh, thank you for letting me know. It does happen to games. I should probably have thought about that. I was just saying happy birthday to a friend before they ended their stream. Ah. Well. Yeah, Troy, take some of them I am eating raw, yeah. The blue moons I am, yeah. Because they give me 5 and 10, I just had the inventory slots at the time, so like, why not?
Welcome aboard.
Right. Well, we brought back quite a lot of silver. Which is helpful, because I feel like we're going to need some at some point. The abundance of silver leads me to believe that the game is taking me down the hoarding silver path for a reason. I can just eat those two. Get nearly full on all of those. If I grab 1 water and drink that, then I'll be full on that. God damn, the game's pretty. Look at all the bioluminescence. Oh, I can't help it. It's just so beautiful. Blob. No, I heard the nibblers. Look at our emotional support box. It's still here, guarding our base for us. What we want from it. Okay, so what have we got in? Ooh, what's this? Okay, sonic resonance needs lead. I don't even know where we'd find lead. It's gonna be deep down somewhere, I guess. Gold and sulfur as well for those. System chips. I don't even know what some of this is going to be used for. What's the next thing? I think I just need to do more Noah stuff, don't I? Do I need to actually make a Noah core? I should probably make a Noah core in this base, shouldn't I? I just don't like the idea of Noah having it. I've liked not interacting with Noah for quite a while. He's just kind of annoying. Thank you for the lurk, Chicago. I appreciate you, buddy. I feel like we should also make a bio. If I'm gonna make a Noah terminal, I should also make a bio bed, and it should become more than just a mining base. God damn it. I don't want there to be a Noah node in my main base, though. I just don't feel comfortable with it for some reason. If I put this here, can I put the Noah node? Is it a Noah node? It just sounds silly to say it. Noah terminal. What? Oh, okay, I've actually not got anything from the Noah nodes to do, so I've still got... I basically just need to go towards old habitat. So, okay, well, we can keep going that way. Dedicated Noah habits isolated from the rest of your base. This is just a mining base, so I'll probably use that one as that, yeah. This has just become a very long base for titanium gathering and storage, to be honest with you. It's been a... I didn't really mean for this base to end up being what it is. You see, you become miner, so rock and stone. Well, not so much. I guess let's put a hatch on the end here. I think we're probably done with making this base quite as. Yeah, we basically got a highway directly here. Wow. Okay, so that long flow takes us directly to the old habitat. That's good to know. We definitely could have just fallen into that. It would have saved us a lot of time.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Why not just let me take the whole sonic resonator, though?
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea
And
virus
bloom
causes
specimens.
many field syndromes,
Okay.
but only one kind of
Bloom
Protea virus.
canker.
The bloom
They
strain.
close when they're not hungry?
Maybe it's tainting Anita's angiochrome adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the bloom strain. We should test on the angiochromes out west.
Sudden decompression for everyone.
Shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Noah should have woken up a virologist. Yeah. Titanium and quartz. We have got quite a lot of titanium and quartz saved up, but mostly so we can be builders. A bloom canker open to feed? This sounds horrifying. Gan pebbled sporal? Okay. Gan dining table.
30 seconds.
One sec. Gan sonic resonator. My sonic resonator. Oh god, now I'm watching myself watch. Oh god. No, I'm not keeping going that long. Don't worry. Oh. As I was saying to my stream, I'm losing my voice, so I do not want to stream for too much longer, else I won't be able to stream for the rest of the week. Hello, Ultra. Everyone in my chat say happy birthday to Ultra. It's Ultra's birthday.
You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body.
It is indeed your birthday.
To the accident site to retrieve lost items.
I think I drowned while I was memeing on Ultra.
Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead.
Okay, so you drop all the resources, take a little bit of damage. Okay, that was our first death. Take care, Ultra. This is not my... Oh, I'm here. Oh. Bother. Whee! I'm just gonna have to swim a lot further. But now I know where I need to go. I can go into that, like kind of fast running current and just have a go with it. See what happens. Why not? The no death run I think failed. I don't think it was even meant to be a no death run, but it was very funny. Okay, it was in this way. Okay, so you can basically just like hyper speed travel through that. Cool, okay. Noted. Ascendio! Whee! Thank you guys for saying happy birthday. It's very nice. Hello, Kawaikos. I'm doing all right. Thank you. I'm starting to lose my voice, but that's probably what happens when you don't stream for a week. I get out of practice. So, I spent too much time not yapping. Look at all this titanium, though. Like, there's just so much free stuff, and I can't say no to free stuff. Nice. Back to the surface, and then we'll swim down. That swim bladder is actually really needed when you're this deep. That's for sure. Loot Goblin? Lloyd doesn't yap. I've spent a couple of days not yapping there, that's why. You know what it is. Okay, let's keep heading through. Also this.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
And more wave maker fragments. Oh.
30 seconds.
That looks like viral. Do this. I feel like I'm gonna get nibbled on as I go down, but... Oh, this looks like it's got oxygen. Okay,
If one
sweet.
of my species finds this message,
We may roll with the last human being in the universe? Wait, what?
You get to write the last
Why are we the
chapter of
last
our
humans in the
story.
universe? What happened? What did we do? Who messed up? What?
Your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Fascinating. Okay. Well, we can't go inside of this, but at least we've got a little area now that we know that we can replenish our oxygen, so we can probably spend a little bit longer here than we did before, just making sure we haven't missed anything. Safety first poster. Nice. Scan biobed.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Interesting. Okay. Open black box beacon. What was that? Ooh. It's a very slowly leaking regulator. Scan battery terminal. I should have scanned that back on the other ship then, shouldn't I? Bioreactor. That's 2 of 3. Okay. More exploration required? Yes. Ooh. Nice little air pocket. Lab chair. I'm guessing I died there earlier. That empty black box would have been my loot. That does make sense as being where I died then. Scanner station. Okay. In a habitable room compartment. Once powered to filter and wait for the map to populate with contacts. Okay, so you can basically scan the real world. Boot the noetic advisor.
They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it.
Samheim, thank you so much for the cheers, buddy. An alien plays Subnautica. I have not heard that, no. Thank you very much for 200 bits, Samheim. You are a legend, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, that was where I died earlier, so that does make sense. That's where the box was. Nahima Frozen Tyrant.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how
Oh,
it
a
thinks.
Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture.
Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce.
This is
If you
dark.
become
Like,
uncontrollable, it'll wipe your
I'm not
memory
sure
and
I was
start over.
expecting
No
Subnautica
anger,
2 to be this
no
dark.
resentment.
Hello,
A nice,
FTY, over on Kick. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in.
change. Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Triage policy.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but
The
it's
noetic
time.
advisor has
As colony
transitioned
surgeon,
the
I have determined
Return
that we
to
can
the
no
life
longer
port
take
at
care
your
of the sick.
convenience.
We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body.
Jeez.
It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it,
It's
there
a
is
riot in Habitat.
Chap and Mantis have explosives.
Ooh, there we go. We got recipe cards, ladder.
Good, we're on fire. I have
Anything
to
else
go.
we get?
Ganzo,
Blueprints.
Ganzo, signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Sonic resonator is new. Wiring kits. Here we go. We got room. We've now unlocked room. We can now make a square, not just a tube. We've unlocked square rooms. Look at that. You found the cephalopod and it's the computer. We did indeed find the cephalopod. Charon did. I think it was Charon said they were scared of cephalopods. We can definitely let the cephalopod run our entire like settlement, right? That's definitely very safe. Okay, there we go. Now we've got that all unlocked. We didn't explore this though.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to track
Roll
people
coral
clear, but
jar.
they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pen.
Wavemaker fragments. That'll give us more titanium, which we don't really need, but we'll gather.
I'll do a head count at the
There's a
work
big
site.
cluster of unscanned stuff somewhere. Outside. It might be the resource that's showing up. Oh, you can actually collect pent. Okay. What have we got? GAN lead. Okay, so that's where we get lead from. Apparently it's just this box. That's our first and only piece of lead that we found. Sugar of Saturn, germanium from lead unlocked. Cool, I guess. More stuff in here.
Oh shit!
Did I scan the square build? Yeah, I can now scan. I can now do the square build. I haven't actually scanned it yet. What is that? Isotonic water? Okay. Cool. Wait, is that the processor that we... Is that the last scan we need to unlock the processor? Nice, I think it was... Oh, no, I think we actually already did. Oh, that's good. There was stuff up here for me to scan, that's why.
30 seconds.
Battery terminal. Nice little air pocket. Lead, I can now make sugar. Nothing can go wrong with that. Yeah, lead-based sugar doesn't seem to be great.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah?
Seek
No,
caloric
please.
intake.
I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
That didn't sound good. Gonna be honest. What do you mean by I have a mouse trap? I still don't know what some of the terminology that's getting used and thrown around is the confusing part for me, because it doesn't really make a lot of sense, because I feel like I'm missing elements. But I also feel like that's the point of Subnautica. Lead sugar was used as a sweetener for a long time. Yeah, that is a thing.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Okay, there's no more silver. But all the titanium in here. Bio. We probably need to go and get some food. You're a fast bugger, aren't you? Jeez. That should be enough. That I think I need fibrous pulp as well. Will I get any fiber from this? I mean, there is some fibrous pulp already in the base, so maybe I've got enough to make the food that I want, or need, rather. Yeah, I do. There we go. Sweet. I can make 6 food. That's going to be pretty good. When Tony Stark dies, preferable to losing a base, reprinting you is more cost efficient. Yeah, that's true. Sugar of Saturn requires lead and salt. Okay, well, we've made some food, so we can at least eat this and gain our health back. Like I say, I get health. Gain our stats back. Let's make another water and drink that. Drop that all off. We wanted to look at the PDA. We wanted the data bank. We wanted to look at lead under colonists, bloom. Geological data, lead. Dense and heavy stable element found in many ores, useful in construction, blah, 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 blah. Devastating toxin. Doesn't say where we find it. That's annoying. I was hoping it would tell me where the location of lead was, other than just in that box, but... Let's see if we can make a sonic resonator. Sonic resonator is the next thing that we need to make. So what do we need for that? We need 1 more lead, titanium ingots. I feel like we must be able to make the processor now. Yes. Mild acid and copper. So that's me back at base. We've got quite a lot of titanium here, so let's do that. Drop all of this off in here, drop all of that off in there. I need to... How much silver? Okay, we've got quite a bit of silver here still, so... I keep on hearing whale noises from outside, and it's really confusing. I'm just going to take all of the silver I have with me. Why not? Emotional support box. Go. A little bit slower. My wall is leaking again. No. Oh, I told you, I think it's my hair. Oh, okay, where is it? Oh, it's best one. There we go. Swimming through the nippers is definitely fine. It's definitely no problem. The whales calling us answer. I don't think I need to. As a British person, we're pretty much, you know, set on not answering when whales calls, unless it's about their signage. That's how that one goes. Thank you, Balthazar, for letting me know which needs to put my backing, my backlights to blue, so that the wall behind me looks bluer. You can make a blue screen bluer if you have the right backlight on it. I know that's confusing and horrifying for everyone. Wait a second. I can do that, and then I can do standard elements room. I think the room needs to come off of a corridor. That's annoying.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Well, it's because the Noetic advisor is constantly shouting like a bitch. God damn, it is pretty though. Green build area obstructed. That's full of horse shit. Oh, look, our first square room. Amazing. We actually now have a base rather than just a series of tubes. Not that I minded my rigatoni base, but oh yeah, you can literally just grow the... You just grow the room. Well, okay. Processor. This is what you guys were saying is like the next tier, right? Battery terminal. Recharges batteries. Just in case I ever run out of batteries, you know. Oh, they can each hold 6 as well. Okay, we're going to be making a bunch of batteries. How quickly do they recharge? Ooh. we don't really need those, but why not? I can just go take some of my more fully charged batteries up here and just reload all of those items. There we go, all fully recharged. Our infinite health survival tool is also good. Okay, processor, what do you make? Configure. Okay, titanium ingots. You can make... Oh, so I actually have to manually load them, or... Okay, no, it'll load itself. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Faster during the day when you use solar power? That does also make sense, I guess. I can see that being a thing. You can make water? I mean, I can make water already. It's just got some, you know, contaminants in. Make strong acid with the necrolysis. Biofuel blocks. You can make water from pulp. Ooh. Glass from salt is an interesting one. That's for sure. Germanium from silver. Germanium from lead. Interesting. Okay. So it can process while I'm not there. That's also nice. Solid mass titanium for fabricator machining. Do not drop. We don't have any fabricators that use machined parts, right? I like my water unleaded, please. What's the next thing for me to build? A scanner station, I guess? System chip, wiring kit. Go back to the fabricator and make some of that stuff. This one. Winchester, thank you so much for the 11-month resub, my man. What an absolute amazing show of support, but thank you so much for being here. How are you doing, dude? I think it was a wiring kit. And a system chip, so I need to make one of each. I think that was what I needed to make for this. Yeah, scanner station. You like your water like jet fuel, Everclear? Oh, God. Exterior facilities. Spotlight. Okay, here we go. This is so that when the Leviathan attacks my base, I can see it. Just so you all know. Scanner station. How does this thing work? Well, I don't think I hit it with my... I don't think I hit it. Oh, I put it the wrong way around. Nice. Necrolysis, titanium... Okay, so I can basically scan for materials and it gives me like an area radius. So there's a large amount of lead about 200 meters to the southeast and downwards. Is that what that means? Okay, we'll go test it out. Oh, the ads are here. I'll be right back, chat. Whoop. Make sure you get a drink and get a snack. Ooh. Welcome back, everyone. How are we doing? It's good to see you all. I discovered that I can click on the map there and it'll take me there. So we're going to try this out now, which is awesome. Thank you for letting me know as I was leaving. That was good timing. You managed to grab me right before I lost attention, which is a great skill to have, to be honest with you. Silver. Okay, we've got quite a lot of silver. This is now officially a mess. But I'm fine with that. Oh, what did I just press? Oh, V is a ping. Okay. I wonder if lead is... Okay, yeah, it's only the big deposits that are showing up on the map. So it might be that we need to make the sonic resonator before we can harvest any more lead, but we need lead to harvest sonic resonator. There must be some lead around. Oh, that looks like lead, though. This looks like lead. This will be what we need. Yes. Is that the... Okay, we'll now be able to make hydroelectric turbines, which sound awesome. I feel like if we make one of those inside of the tadpole fragment. What is this?
The tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
That was a bit close. Hello, Pan. How are you doing, buddy? Ooh, hello. Anything on the surface in this box, maybe? That looks too clean. That's power cell terminal. Okay. A nutrient block, delicious. We're rich. Ow, I got nibbled on. Is there any more lead down here? There is. Let's grab all the lead we can get before we head back. Not a trip I want to have to redo that much. Although once we've got the sonic disruptor thing, like, we should be able to break some of these massive deposits apart, which would be real cool to do. Oberon with the Pyro, thank you for the resub with Prime, buddy. Absolutely amazing of you. 10 months, dude. Thank you so much for the support, Oberon. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you.
The Noetic Advisor, 30 seconds. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
At my convenience, okay.
Altera Starship wreck detected.
What? Oh, God.
Oxygen.
Didn't realize quite how deep I was. I don't even know if there's a way into this wreck. I feel like we don't have the resources or safety yet to go delving such a large wreck. I feel like that would be sequence breaking, likely. Scan bioreactor. I think I've... Oh no, there we go. That's our third thing for bioreactor. Nice. Oh, there's a hammerhead following us, that's why. How's Kick doing? Kick's doing pretty good, thank you, it looks like, Pan. And thank you for your efforts over there. Good to be working on. We're slowly building up a few followers. We get a few new people in every now and then. Very helpful, so thank you. Why does that say deconstruct refund?
Oxygen.
Did we already explore this one? Oh, scan a whip Gorgon. That's a new one to scan. When you downsize to destroy something, your pockets are full? Oh, okay. Okay, there might be quite a lot of resources. Altera Starship wreck detected. Yeah, I'm very aware that we found the Starship wreck. I'm kind of alarmed by it. Lead. Hubba. Okay, well that's a decent amount of lead that we've just harvested. That's going to serve us very well. That means that we can make ourselves a nice treat. Let's do this. If we go now into here, we can look at what we need for sonic resonator. We need to make another titanium ingot and a wiring kit. We've got a lot of titanium, so that's fine. We should go and do that at our processor. Let's see. Change recipe. Titanium ingot. Load processor. Can I press? I can do twice. Nice. Okay, while that's running, I'm going to go grab some more titanium outside quickly, if there is any. If I haven't already harvested this area completely dry. Here we go. Wait, I can do it like this. I don't actually really need to break it apart unless I find a node that's particularly solid. So if I somewhere like this, it's actually more faster. Well, sorry, more faster? That was awful English, Kronos. What are you doing? This is just faster and more efficient. Whee! Water. Titanium. Give me all your titanium, because I feel like we're going to need ingots, although I'll be able to harvest that soon, which is exciting. Silver mine, that's alpha over there. Let's go harvest a couple more water slugs, because I can't remember the last time I did grab any more new ones. I have a habit of drinking them. How could I? They've really spoiled the Arrakis dryness thing. Valacia Thrallwin, thank you so much for the 12 months. Amazing of you. You can't chase the Kronos. That's illegal. That's not very nice. I'm basically just doing color recognition to try and find the titanium, and it kind of works, but sometimes there's quite a lot of stuff that looks very similar to it. Okay, well, that's gonna be enough. Every time I enter the base, the most recent, like, AI bit of news, well, yeah, this is my 12th month of streaming, yes, and at the start of June it will be like the actual 1 year anniversary. So the 5th of June is obviously when Dune launched. 1 copper wire to make 1 wiring kit to make a sonic resonator. Oh baby.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering.
What do you mean not?
Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
What do you mean it doesn't use known? It's using technology that's non-human. How does it work? Charge, blast, hold? Okay, let's go and find that large titanium node that we found before. Here we go. So I charge up a blast.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm fine with that as a tool. That's good fun. I think I could do with that in real life, to be honest with you. I think that would be great.
30 seconds.
I think I can definitely be trusted with that real life. Don't worry about me. You can definitely trust me with one of these IRL, chat.
Oxygen.
We put all of this water on Arrakis. The worms have been slacking. They're on like a union-based. Oh, Okay, good science. I just wanted to find out what happens if I wax moon with it, that's all. Ooh, nice. Just large swathes of titanium. I do feel like this is slightly disruptive to the natural environment. That's why I definitely did it on purpose, accidentally, to that fish. I just needed to make sure for science that they were safe from me.
Welcome aboard.
Imagine Dune, but it's salt water instead of sand. Yeah, the worms have been on. They've been on union-mandated leave. The worms have been working too hard, and because of their stress, they've had to take time off. This is the result. This is what happens if you don't let your worms rest. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't realize I had a bunch of silver and titanium in the emotional support chest. We might have gathered too much silver. How overfull?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So this is silver 2. Now we've got temp worms, not as big as the big one. Just not the same. Just not. Leviathans are not nice worms. I'm going to be honest with you. I'd rather have the sandworms than the leviathans, because the sandworms are, they only really work on the surface plane that you're on, whereas obviously Dune's worms are underneath the this has, you're inside the plane, as in as if you were inside the sand. I just feel less safe. Even less safe, I should probably say. Building materials is a kind way of me saying it's more titanium. Okay, so what's next for us then? What's on? Let's go and see Noah. We don't have Noah in this base. They're trying to eat you from 3 dimensions. Yeah, that's why I don't like Leviathans. Hey, Ruby.
T. Ruby Anor, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada?
I don't remember the flight to the cicada, no.
Before it was scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it.
Okay. Wanda Wagmo, a young able spacer, partial voice data received. Marrow breach got me. Should have bought Flare's parasite on it full of virus.
Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front
Why
of
does
you.
the AI keep on trying to like evoke these really strong memories from the past, like very emotionally driven memories? It's very confusing.
Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Confusing. Okay. We've got Wanda to the south. We've got lead, which we can probably unmark now.
Welcome aboard.
Let's unmark this. Do... That's better. So we've already got lead now. We probably need more salt. We're definitely going to need sulfur. We're good for silver. That's a long way out. Jeez. Let's go grab that deconstruct refund to get rid of that marker. We don't need that to be sitting around. One titanium for all that. Can I... Can we build upwards internally yet? Speaking of the worms, you went into Deep Desert last night after the patch and the worms were acting weird. You almost got killed and they lost an assault thopter with no worm sign. After patch day is always a bit of a interesting time to be online, that's for sure. Yeah, for most of the time I try and avoid patch day, to be honest with you.
Welcome aboard.
That's not vertical, but ladder does work. How do I rotate the ladder? Could I not rotate this? No, it always seems to be the same rotation. Ladders appear to be very janky. I'm going to be honest with you. Not feeling this. That'll do though. It's done. I'd need to build on top of this one again. I don't know if that worked or not. We might need to go out on the surface to make that one work. You wish you could upgrade. I mean, I'm guessing that you have to make multiple scanner stations then, like basically like a network set of bases. Okay, that can't go like that. Broadly, that should work for me getting in and out of the pod rather than having to swim. Okay, so you just click to climb. It's gonna be easier than doing anything else. That's gonna be annoying if what I think has happened is the case and you can't multiple stack ladders to make a long column. That's very annoying. Okay, if you start the top and build down, it does work. Okay. As I figured out what you're actually doing, not streaming for days, you were saying I was going to be the next James Bond. I can't talk about that, Troytech. As you probably be aware, it would be wrong of me to talk about that. Oh, that's just nice, and I can probably not leap. I can't do that. But I could just put a hatch here.
Welcome aboard.
Food. Fish. Oh, cooked fish. We love cooked fish, chat. Okay, so we've got sulfur to go for, etc. Give me 1 second. Click out the game for a moment. Okay, chat, those of you who are here, what kind of thing, if I was to raid out, would you want to go to? Do you want to see like an MMO like Guild Wars 2? Do you want to see like a survival crafter like Dune or Windrose? Do you want to see a multiplayer game like Deep Rock Galactic or, you know... Oh, there's a just chatting stream I've got a friend on. And also Forza Horizon 6. You've got a bunch of options, chat. I've got a lot of friends playing a lot of games. Now that Troytech's worked out, obviously, what I was doing for the last few days, I need to obviously end the stream as quickly as possible. So that's definitely what I'm doing, right? Definitely the plan. You want to see Forza Horizon 6? Forza Horizon 6 is meant to be very, very good. I've heard very good things about it. I'll give you guys a couple of seconds to have your input, because I know that many of you are lurking kind of quietly. I don't want to rush into it. But I've got a few options. I'm not finished yet, Balthazar. I haven't decided where you're going yet. I'm finished. I've still got, you know, I've still might run for a while. I just want to have an idea of where you guys want to go. AI in... Oh, really? Is it Winchester? We could go check out Forza Horizon 6. As in AI... Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. The AI of the NPCs, not generative AI. I know what you mean. I think Forza looks pretty damn good. It looks remarkably well done. You're not good at it. 36 hours in the game. As long as you're having fun, you don't have to be good at it. You know what? We'll raid someone else who definitely isn't good at it. How about that? We will raid a very, very good friend of mine called Annie Fuchsia. Many of you may have heard of her. Annie is absolutely lovely. If you don't follow her already, you absolutely should. Let's have a look at how that's going. We'll give the raid... This will be the raid message. That we want the raid message to be maximum power. Maximum power is the raid message, everyone. This will be it. You didn't visit Annie? We haven't visited Annie for a little while, so give Annie a good old raid. Thank you all very much for being here. Oh, very sorry, Freak, but I will be live again tomorrow. We'll be doing more Subnautica 2, so don't you worry. There will be more Wet Arrakis tomorrow for you. You won't be missing out. We've got to go and get many more things, etc. So thank you all very much for being here. You guys are awesome. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone on Kick and on YouTube as well. I will send the raid now. Maximum power will be the raid message. Thank you, Zidane. Yeah, there we go. Do that. I will send the raid. Thank you all for being here. Catch you guys later, and have a great one. Take it easy. Bye bye.